What's up? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I was saying I'm just about to actually go eat dinner, so um,
Heard.
but I'll give me a second and I'll push and I'll show you the most current version of what I'm working, or at least
If
you'll
I
be.
open the game and start drawing the symbols,
You'll need to. I'm gonna push to main and you'll need to pull or merge from main again because pull main and then merge from main because I'm gonna put the new model in main. But first I need to. I want to make it so that the door. Oh, screw it. I'll do this later. Let me just put a to do here. We do maybe so the door, or assume that the longest line is the line for the door frame. There we go. At least we can start with that. We can probably assume that the longest line will be the door frame.
can you hear me at all now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Is it? Does it sound weird?
No, you sound fine.
Let me know when I should pull.
Yeah, I'm pushing my stuff right now, and then I have to merge my stuff to main, and then push that, and then you'll be able to pull. I'm gonna have to stop pushing every version of the model though. I'm probably filling up tons of our get LFS space. And that thing cost me 15 bucks a month, and I don't want to add more space to that.
From the
Uh,
images, you mean?
from the model, the model itself, I don't save or I don't push the images, but the model itself takes up it requires space for um to be on what you call it. It needs its own storage because it's too big to go on regular Git. So it goes to Git LFS, but every time I make a new model, I think it just replaces the old model entirely. It doesn't like do regular Git stuff to detect the changes. So it's actually a huge change every time I add a new one. All right. Let me check out main. Git pull. What the hell is our status? Image out. We'll just reset. Or Git. We'll just check out. Git pull. Just to make sure we don't have anything else. Git merge. Git merge. What is it called? VFX. Alright, that should push it. Let me make sure it's working. While I'm doing that, you can go ahead and start pulling main.
So go onto the main branch and pull, and then merge. Or
Yeah, yeah, just like you did last time, basically. Alright, but I'm gonna just okay. So my rings are here, so it definitely is, you know, working. And it has the new class. I didn't update the prefab because I figured you were still doing the prefab, but the so the rings won't appear in your world, but will appear in Magic, whatever.
Okay.
Um, and I think I should have the script updated to account for the fact that if you don't have the visual effects set up right, then it won't error. But if you do see an error, it could be that.
Alright, so I pulled, now go on a vertical slice and merge with main, right?
Yeah, you pulled. So now go on the vertical slice and merge main into vertical slice.
Alright, one conflict.
What is it?
Don't know. Okay. There's, in runes, one conflict. And it,
Probably my new classes. So
I should just
take
use
my
yours, right? Use
take
modified
mine.
file from main.
Yeah, use mine. Yeah. Yeah, that's important to keep those.
And should I push or no? I got this is my
This is
branch.
just for
Never mind.
your branch, so yeah, you can push if you want when you're ready, or if you want to wait to push because you're gonna do more stuff, then that's fine too. All right, and then you should have everything you need.
All right. So anything I draw now will be.
Yeah, go ahead and start streaming, and I'll show you how it works.
Oh, somebody's calling. Hold on, I gotta take this. Alright, sorry. That was Nico's friend's mom. They're going to see the FNAF movie tonight.
Five Nights at Freddy's. That
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna go with him.
I was
Yeah,
originally, but he wanted to go with his friend, so they're going.
yeah, that makes sense.
Uh,
All right. Start streaming. And I'll show you how it works, and I'm gonna go eat dinner.
What's that? Oh, shoot. Thank you for reminding me. She asked me to just text it to her one more time. The address is 10. I'm on stream. Okay. That. Go live.
Collagen to help keep you moving with better mobility, flexibility, and comfort. Joint, bone, and cartilage support, all in one tiny pill.
Okay. He's so popular lately. He's got a party tomorrow. He's seeing this movie with his friend tonight, and then
Ooh, he's
got a
getting
bunch
old.
of going with a bunch of friends for Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving? You mean Halloween?
Halloween. Yeah. No, Thanksgiving. They're fucking really into that shit. They do it early. Alright. Alright, what do I do here?
All right.
Should I go into the other scene?
So did you keep your drawing prefab linked? If you kept your drawing prefab linked, then it should already be updated. Open your drawing prefab.
I might have not linked
It would
it.
be the blue one if it is.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay.
It's still blue, so that looks good. So open it up, and there should be a drawing controller or draw controller.
Right.
Alright, and towards the bottom of that is the image saver. And that has two things. So if that is save to disk is checked, it's gonna save them to your computer. And if clear folders on start is checked, it'll just clear the images that you had saved last time you press the play button every time you start a new round.
Okay.
And now if you hit play, it should create some folders for you.
On
So
my
just
actual computer.
Yeah, on your actual computer. So on the right hand side or the left hand side of the project window on the bottom there, where it shows all the folders for the thing, just right click any folder in there and just hit reveal in File Explorer, so you can open it in File Explorer.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. I gotta sit up here. Sorry, repeat that last step.
At the bottom left in the project window, right click any of those folders and just probably the better top level the better. Yeah,
Okay.
right click that, and then there should be a reveal in File Explorer. Show and explore. There you go. All right. Now you should see the image out folder in that folder that you're in right now.
Yeah.
That's the folder that was made, and now here are all your folders inside that folder. So anything that is in this level is going to be runes that you drew. This is their first stop. So this is basically these are all the possible classes. Anything that gets drawn will be dumped when it's saved. It will be dumped in one of these folders. If you hit the tilde button before drawing another rune, then it will automatically move it from this folder to the appropriate to the same folder in the misclassified subfolder there. So if you click in misclassified, you'll see the same set of folders. So it's just a way of organizing them. So then when you're done, you'll know, okay, this is the stuff that was misclassified as an attract rune, and then you can sort them appropriately.
So here's a question: Would you had that thing where you could see where it was like, you know, like here's how many this was classified as this, but it should have been classified as that. How does
That
it
is
know that? Like, how does it?
Python. That is not in. That's not attached to Unity. That is when I train the classifier. So like, here I'll share. I'll
But
show
still,
you.
do you tell it? Have you already put them in the proper class before that?
Yeah. So if I look at the classifier model here, if you're looking at my screen when it decides it wants to pull up. So you still see my screen now, hopefully. You see my code and stuff.
Yep.
All right, so here's all the source data that I've accumulated. You know, so here's all the attract runes I've drawn. Here's all the duplicate runes I've drawn. You know, here's all the fizzles and all the other shit. All those are in here. I take that and I use that as that folder basically as my validation data. So I copy it here into this folder, validation, and then in training, you saw that image augmenter. That's where I randomly grab. Technically, you're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to directly take your validation data and use it for training, but we don't have enough data, and I'm too lazy to program something called cross validation, where what you do is you split the data into like fifths and do so 1/5 and then the other 4/5 train on the 4/5 test it against the 1/5, then rotate the next fifth. You know what I mean? And you're supposed to train and validate that way, but we're not trying to write a paper here. We just want it to work. So I'm not gonna bother with that. It doesn't matter. Once we get more data, once we get more drawings, we'll probably do it the right way, where we actually segregate a separate amount of validation data from training data. But for now, if all that went over your head, or all that was just didn't make sense because I'm not bad at explaining it, just know that for now the training data does actually technically come from the source data, but I augment it and modify it so it's not exactly the source data. So like, here's the source of attract, and the training data are just the attract sources rotated, colored, modified slightly so that they're not perfectly what they were. Anyway, so I turn those however many images into 2,000 images for each thing, and then basically my code here goes into this folder. You can kind of see it here. So I have my here's my data folder, right? .data. So it looks into the .data folder, and then it looks for the words train and val. And there's already PyTorch functions that will take a folder and take images in that folder and load them into data sets. So this code just basically turns the folders into here. Any class that is in here, it will become a class will be the label for the class in the classifier, and then all the images are the data for that class. So this actually does that all for me.
You say it makes 2,000 like altered versions of one image?
Of multiple images. What it does is it goes to not the validation. It actually goes to the source data. It grabs an image at random, modifies it, saves it down. Grabs a new image at random, modifies it, saves it down. So it grabs a random image all the time. So there is a possibility. It's my way of trying to make it so that it's not just 100% the validation data, and the validation data is a little bit more separated from the training data. But because I'm doing it randomly, there's a possibility that some of these could never get picked, especially as I get closer to, for example, like the Fizzle General has 300 items in it, right? So that's getting closer to, before it had close to 1,000 items in it before I split out all the Fizzle classes. So like at that point, there's a pretty good chance that some of them might get missed because they only have, odds are that they would get picked twice, but the way probability works, there's actually probably a good chance that some of them never got picked. So the randomization there, I think, helps generalize the model for us. It prevents that like they call it overfitting, fitting your training data too much, especially when your training data is right now so directly linked to the validation data. But that doesn't matter. That's not going to matter so much once we get more data. What I'll do is I will actually make validation sets and training sets. I'll still do the image augmentation, but then the validation will be completely isolated, and we'll know for sure. We'll have a better idea of how well it's working.
Gotcha. What should I draw? What should I be drawing?
Draw whatever you want. Try to draw a tracked rune. Try to break it, because I've only tried to break it, right? So if you can break it, then cool. We have more data. See how easy it is for you to break. Well, that'll give us an idea of how easy it is.
I thought we weren't gonna focus on that because that's not the one, the final one.
Well, not the attract. I was saying, well, so sorry. Those are two different tasks. One, try to come up with a new attract rune. The attract rune is the most likely to break right now, so I don't care if that one breaks. So you don't focus that so much on the attract rune breaking. But problem one, try to come up with a cool, fun, interesting attract rune to draw.
I had an idea for a type of rune, maybe not for the attract, but should I draw in the world, and if it doesn't classify as anything, take it as a good sign that it won't. Draw my new rune, right, and see if it always classifies as a fizzle.
Yeah,
and then if
that's
it
a good example. Exactly. Yeah, that's a great example of will this. It may conflict with a fizzle, but like that's expected. Who cares? Once we train it on it, it'll know, right? So as long as it's only conflicting with fizzles, that's a good sign that it's a good candidate for a new rune. But like basically just go through and start drawing your shit and like keep an eye down here on the bottom left, right over here, and that will tell you what you classified as. The drawing symbol is a grow shrink, and I think like for the door I removed that stupid print, so it should now show the door, and same thing for this one. It doesn't. I removed that print, so now it should show duplicate. Let's just I'll get them all just to make sure I don't have any stupid prints that confuse it. That's attract. What didn't I do? Repel. And repel. So they're all showing without printing, so you shouldn't have to open the console. You should just be able to run in full screen and and see that there. And then like for example, if that was repel right there, so it says repel on the bottom left here, right over here. And if that wasn't repel and I thought that was wrong, I'd hit tilde. It'll tell you misclassified, moving this to this, and basically this long string is just so it's your device ID. It's so we know who drew it, basically. And just really, I just wanted to make it so that there was no chance that you and I could be drawing these at the same time, and we got the same file name. So that's why it has the device ID paired with the date.
So sorry, hitting tilde. I thought it moves just the last drawing or all the drawings.
The last drawing.
Okay, sorry, I turned that off because I thought you were saying that. I thought.
Well, no, that is just a function. The clear stuff is the clear thing just says so like, all right. So now let me get rid of this and go to the folder here, right? So I'm in this folder and I just moved. That was my door I drew. This is my misclassified, and I just moved that repel over here, right? So that's what the tilde did. That will work no matter what, as long as you are saving down images. As long as the save image to disk or save to disk is checked. If you have the clear on save checked, then you'll notice. Give me a second. I'll stop playing. You still see when I stop playing, these files are still here. When I hit play again, because I have clear folders on start. Play a second. It's now cleared those folders, and if I click into here, these are cleared too. So it's just so that I can like say, oh, I fucked up, or really just so that like if this is not the goal that I'm trying to achieve, and I forget to turn this image saver off, I don't make 1,000 images that never get deleted because I forgot that this folder existed.
Okay, and when to get these to you to be used for training, am I gonna have to? Am I gonna push?
I'm gonna have
or,
to.
Or you,
these do not get added to the Git. I have a Git ignore to ignore this folder entirely.
So
So
I'll send them
basically,
to you manually.
yeah, just manually for now. Eventually, I'll make an AWS upload option, but that's gonna be a while out. I have to learn how to use C# and AWS and
How
stuff.
many, do you have any idea how many of these size images on average that we're generating I can just paste into Discord, or should I
No clue,
use...
but let's see. So here is all of my training data so far. It's in this folder. Somewhere. It's in game resources. It is 7,000 kilobytes, basically. Very small.
Okay.
That's what, 7 megs is that, I guess? Is a kilobyte directly 1,000 less? Yeah, that's 7 megs. So that's not very big at all. I don't know what the Discord limit is. This is also a compressed folder.
It's
But,
definitely in megabytes. I'm not sure how many, but right
yeah.
on.
So that should all be pretty seamless. And worst case scenario, if you can't figure out the tilde stuff or whatever, it's still, as long as that saved to test thing, you can just manually sort later. But basically, if you want, and if you don't feel like sorting them, I can. The beauty of it, right, is as long as you're hitting that tilde key and they're going where they're supposed to, and you're putting them where they're supposed to, I can figure out where to place them later. Then you can just zip that whole folder, right, and send that
So
to me.
I basically just want to hit the tilde key when something gets misclassified, right?
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Don't worry about fizzle misclassifications. Who cares about those? Obviously, if you think one fizzle is closer to the other. But yeah, just only do it if you can find something that says it is something and isn't actually that. I also changed the door rune so that now if I have 3 things, it'll still classify. So I turned that off, so it should be easier. So it should be you should easily know if the door rune classifies. Obviously, if you do it this way, the door rune is gonna act weird because it's still taking just the first line as the frame. I will put in code later to at very least find the longest line and use that as a frame. But yeah,
Right on.
everything else should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah,
Try to break any rune but the attract rune. The attract rune will definitely break. Try to come up with a new attract rune and see what
that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Let's go to...
The only downside of trying to come up with it, or like if you wanted to test your other rune that's not the attract rune but could be a good rune, is that you don't know where that's gonna get classified into. So I'll have to make an option here to just to save down new rune or something, right? Or to skip classification altogether and just save this into a testing or generating data for new rune folder so that it all goes to the same place. I'll have to figure that out.
Why is this not going full screen?
Double click it. Double click the game tab and it'll go full screen. Just the game tab itself, yeah. If you double click it again, it'll go. Alright, let me know. Just text me if anything breaks. Text me if you... I do want to know how well it works. I want to know if you can break it. Because I've tried for half an hour today and I couldn't break it again. Other than the attractor. But it'll be interesting to see if there are just subconscious things in the way I draw that I just don't know.
I bet I could break one.
Yeah, you might be able to break it that way. There actually probably is. There is a something I specifically didn't try. Yeah, that's definitely gonna break it. Good point. Oh, maybe not.
Nope.
Look how good I am.
Right on.
I don't know. Eventually, it might. You could probably find some iteration of this that would break it. But there's one specific class that I did not try to break, or that I specifically did not train against, and it's when you draw literally 2 runes in the same drawing. It'll pick one of them to generally, or it'll fizzle. But at that point, I don't care. I figure if people do that, then whatever, they'll pick one, and that's.
There we go, broke it.
There you go, perfect. Put that in the group.
So I hit tilde.
There you go. See, this is why we need more people to test it. There's a perfect example.
This is cool. I feel like a real game developer.
Alright, yeah, keep trying to break it. Keep going.
We should get
do
that
that 1,000 more times.
We should get that dispel key in because I'm playing on my projector and I want to lie on my back and my keyboard doesn't reach me. So I need to I would like something that just erases everything.
That's nice. I mean, you could just hit play and non-play.
That's true.
But you would have to be able to get your mouse out of the.
I was thinking about what if we did something that was literally just a bunch of circles in a configuration.
I'm okay with stuff like that. I think we need to do more of that.
I was thinking that too, like I was saying it with the validate idea in the chat earlier, but like just like a thing that's like a series of circles where it's like a little bit looser with where to let you put them, but maybe there just needs to be a certain amount of them or something like that, and that would really give you some flexibility in the form function stuff to
feel free to mess around with that. This should fizzle. I assume this will fizzle as a scribble.
Yeah. That did fizzle as a scribble.
Absurdly comfortable.
Yeah. So like the pain in the ass part is like the
movement.
Is the
Tees. Underwear.
So like you've identified a pattern, right, that will break the repel.
As always.
So technically, you should draw that. You should try to draw
this
like
a bunch.
Yeah, that a bunch, and find a bunch more of that, or other versions of that. Basically.
Let me try the 3. Hold on. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4 for the 3, and minus 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder if I put it down here.
Yeah, a simple dot will classify at that size. So,
okay, the 3 seems pretty robust. Let me try one more with the 3. I'm gonna put the dot in the top. 2.
Yeah, well, technically it was like a 2, right? That didn't work. Also,
the 2 didn't work, but I'm saying, is the 3 also? Is it possible to break the 3?
Yeah.
Well?
Orientation matters to actually more than you might think too.
Okay, the 3 with the on top. For some reason.
It could just be an orientation thing. Like the camera took that picture at a different orientation.
So I see.
So trying it multiple times does matter. Just at different when I do this, I literally just run around the world drawing in different places, drawing at different angles, and just do that. So make sure you hit your tilde for if you did that.
Yeah.
It looks like you actually accidentally drew something else at some point, because it has a fizzle scribble as your last thing. And we know we got a repel, so you must have. Did you accidentally left click somewhere?
Click? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. I'm laying on the floor.
It doesn't matter, honestly. Either way, we'll get it right. I'll go through all the things when you're done anyway, and just make sure there wasn't anything else. But in the end, you can get it. But yeah, all right. Keep drawing. Keep trying to break things. I'm gonna go eat.
That got fizzled? I would say that shouldn't fizzle, although it is a little skinny.
I think it shouldn't fizzle. So I think the thing is that it's the tightness of the swirl. But if you think it shouldn't have fizzled, tilde it. Say that was a misclassification.
I don't know. Do we think this is kind of on the line for me? But so it has to be generally tighter, the spiral.
Yeah, that's generally the rule. But I think that is that's probably worth saying. Right. Someone should get the points for that. I agree. Remember, we want to err on the side of easier, not harder.
Yeah, that's true.
That should probably work already. If it doesn't, wait, why? There's no classification going off.
I might have let go at the wrong time or something. I have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, but it's still weird. Like you see how it's still stuck on the it didn't print anything. That's strange. Okay, that fizzled.
I should have thrown that one in.
Yeah.
Actually, although I guess it doesn't matter because it wouldn't. All right,
try doing a spiral. Like don't be too careful about it. Try just doing a spiral.
So sorry, with the setting with the setting unclicked, when I hit play,
as long as you don't have clear on whatever, when you hit play again, it will not clear them. As long as you don't have that thing in draw. It's in drawing draw controller. And so uncheck that, and that will prevent them from being cleared when you apply. So now the folder should still be there. The files, rather.
Gotcha.
Do it. Just do a spiral. Do it, how you would, as fast as you would want to be able to draw it. And that works.
That worked
So
well.
why that's something we'll have to figure out. That must have been a bug of why it didn't classify a trigger. Maybe just there are definitely Unity input bugs. This might not classify because of how like skinny it is. Okay, good. That works. I would think that should work too. I think the thing should just be if there's any significant like weird outer. This might not work. I think I might have actually specifically trained. Nope. Okay.
Well, I started kind of circling. Let's do it all.
I think I trained for a boxy one, but I might have moved it back into the. I was like, maybe the boxy one should still be okay, but I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work.
I actually kind of like drawing it with that way now that I've tried it, but I don't know. The circle's fun.
I mean, we could change it if we want to.
No, it's fine.
I mean, all that data just becomes.
Shit. Whoops.
The fizzle for that rune. So it's not the worst thing. It doesn't get wasted. All right, I really do have to go.
All right.
And eat. But yeah, just let me know if.
Okay. That's
anything
fine.
else.
Works. I kind of like that for the duplicate, but it is successfully not. Rem, stop with the smack talk. Don't say that to people on the internet. Just because nothing good can come of that.
For almost 100 years, Harry and David has been making gourmet gifts to share with loved ones near and far. Because giving is about more than a day on the calendar. We believe the world would be a better place if we all shared more. Harry and David, life is a gift. Share more.
Rahem.
I'm not sorry. No. I'm not. I'm not sorry. Grandma, are you okay?
Rahem. It's so annoying. How do you do the cool S again? Like this?
Do you have a sister?
Don't ask people their names. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not sure about that one.
Got a cold? Get powerful relief of nasal and sinus congestion.
I'm a girl. Second grade. Oh yeah, you're in. I'm in on.
Congestion due to colds or allergies.
Grandma!
Not trying to get him to buy you Barbies anymore, Rem, if you knock over my projector, I'm gonna be so mad. Step away from it, please. Rem.
I don't care.
Rem, you knock it over, all your stuff's gone. Rem, get away from my stuff! Oh my god, Rem, the second you knock this over, all your stuff's gonna be gone and you're gonna be looking at me like you don't know what the hell happened.
Our veterans know it best. Extremism isn't just a threat.
Rem, you're very close to knocking my stuff over, and the second you do, your stuff is gone.
Spread across the world. It's here at home. Veterans serve in the military to protect our country. You can protect it by casting your vote. Make a plan. Be a voter. Paid for by Veterans
Rem,
Foundation.
can you stay away from my stuff? Rem, you're literally right in front of my computer. Yep, you just unplugged my stuff. Good job, Rem. Oh, cool. That's why. Good job, Rem. Just undid some of my work. Good job. Great fucking job. Awesome.
Phil Swift here. This is Flex Super.
I'm worried this isn't actually doing any work, so I'm gonna wait.
Just one single drop virtually welds itself to the surface and can easily lift over 3 tons. Get the new Flex Super Glue because it works.
McCaffrey received sexist, pornographic emails on his government account. Former Supreme Court Chief Justice Ron Castile called them the most disgusting piece of obscenity I've ever seen. But McCaffrey tried to hide his involvement and threatened those that exposed him. Worse, a study found his courtroom was a hub for political deals and favoritism. McCaffrey even gave his live-in girlfriend a taxpayer-funded job, breaking the code of judicial conduct. Dishonest, disgraceful, disqualified. Dan McCaffrey.
Welcome to the stream, where our passions rule.
And communities get hyped. We don't just create, we create a scene.
Because when we go live, it matters. It defines culture.
We're not just changing the game. We're building a whole new arena.
We demand intuitive tools that make a powerful impact.
That keep our creativity streaming, vibes flowing, communities growing. Because in the stream,
every view, like,
follow,
chat, sub
counts. Streamlabs. Unleash your live.
Yeah, absolutely.
This November, there's a lot on the line. Election Day is
Save point. Attract. Something weird. Make me rupees, give me diamonds. Reverse time or fast forward.
It's Tuesday, November 7th. Your friends are going to make their voice heard. Will you? Make a plan to vote on Tuesday, November 7th. Paid for by American Independent Foundation.
Oh no.
Just wanted to check in and see how things are going.
Am I muted?
I can hear you.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Then I just wanted to check in to see how things are going.
I drew a bunch of, you know, things to break the repel rune.
Yeah. So so you broke it with using that. Did you break anything else?
I only really tried with, no, I tried a couple other things. I didn't try hard with anything else. I just knew that I had broken it, could break that one, so I figured I'd just draw a bunch of stuff for that. But I could try to break
guess
other
it
ones.
would be that if we were like to try, I wonder like there's probably, you know, we could probably break some of these other runes just by adding like random shit to them. Like basically drawing, like you kind of did there, right? You basically drew the rune and then added some extra random shit on top of it. So that's going to be something that I didn't really consider, but that we'd have to.
I drew a lot of the normal one with tons of scribbles all over it, and different numbers of dots in the middle, and like different lines on the side.
Yeah, we'll have to. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll move over to yours.
Can you see my all the drawings? Yeah. So like, you know, I was able to break it with a bunch of extra diamond parts in the middle, then the you know, the normal one.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, keep that stuff, and we'll train on it and see how easy it is to train that stuff out. I do, like, now that I'm thinking about it, though, I can I think just like throwing garbage on top of the existing rune is going to probably always break it to an extent. So I'm not too worried about that, because like whatever, they know the shape, right? Like they got the shape.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
really just about the you know, about them accidentally getting the wrong shape, or even adding extra shit in. So like like the one you did is good. Like that's but having extra dots in the middle, I don't think I care too much about that.
Yeah, I guess that's not that big a deal.
It's really just like, okay, like I'm doing the. Oh, here, I'll just get my scene for a second. But like I am doing, right? If I'm doing the duplicate rune, it, like, obviously drawing a bunch of crap over it is gonna confuse it. Actually, that somehow came up as a repel. That should go into the...
Oh, I had one like that too. Yeah.
Yeah, grab those. Those are important to grab. But like, this is clearly a duplicate, and then I throw a bunch of crap on it. Alright, that didn't work, which is good, but throw a bunch of crap on it. Alright, that's good. That didn't work. Throw a bunch of crap. Okay, that's gonna work, but like that's pretty much the duplicate rune, so I'm not so concerned about that. But like, if this works, and you know, this would be worse. That doesn't work, which is good. Or if it's like, does that work? Yeah, maybe that's a little worse. Just anything where people think that they have to draw extra pieces.
That was kind of cool, that one.
Weird, like apple. P.
Pooping duplicate rune. Yeah. Pooplicate.
But that can be trained. We probably can train. Like, if we do enough of these symbols with just extra garbage on them, it'll train it out.
Honestly, just the one with the big line going through and the one with the half smiley smile at the bottom are the only Ones
Yeah,
that didn't
that one,
classify, right?
that
Yeah,
one should
that.
probably be trained out.
Yeah.
That's because that could be something where someone goes this, 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 and then this, right? And that could be what they think they need to do. Yeah. Easy enough. Let's put some of these. Let's get some of these.
If I can break any of the other ones. Alright. I actually kind of really like, if I could do it, it's actually kind of hard. Messed it up. Boom, boom. Wait. Oh wow. Okay, that classified as a, save that one. That one did classify as a, duplicate. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean it is.
I actually kind of like that symbol though. Like I wouldn't mind it being that, honestly.
Let's see here. What did you draw? You drew this. This.
Actually, this
this,
is also in it.
this,
That's why I
this.
sent it as a.
It's a little hard to draw, but yeah, it's hard. It's like you have to think about it when you're drawing it. I guess as you get better, you won't have to think about it as much.
See about
Yeah, every once in a while, yeah, you'll get catches. Yeah, this is where the data it comes in. Like we just need more data, get more people breaking it. I wasn't trying to break it in terms of like, I didn't. That's a whole day is gonna have to be spent on like, okay, I need to try to break this as, like, put the drawing down and then draw other stuff around. Like I didn't think about that. I was thinking about variations of the drawing itself, but no, it'll need to be. Okay, what about if the drawing is in there? Can we train it not to recognize that stuff? So basically, usually, I mean, the ideal is getting 100 of each, but you don't. It's a lot to do that, so you don't have to do 100. Like, but at minimum, like 20 of each is probably the requirement. 20 of each reliable break.
I figure out a different way to break the tract other than just that. Oh, sorry, the duplicate, not the tract.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be able to break it by like if you just put dots around it, right? But I'm not sure I care about the dots. Like if someone puts dots around it, whatever, right? Let them put dots around. Actually, 3 dots looks like it fails. Probably pulls up it because it becomes a scribble, which is actually good. So if I do, what if I do 2 dots? That also comes up as scribble. That's nice. Good scribble. But 1 dot does classify wrong.
I feel like that should have classified, right?
It looks like it could have, yeah. If it didn't just put it in the thing. We could take a closer look at it. You know, as to why it failed. When we look at the picture. Sometimes the picture doesn't look like you expect until you actually see what the camera sees.
Do you think this should have classified? I think that one should. Too.
If you think it should classify, if you would have got, if you think, oh, I drew that right, and then throw it in. It's the worst case scenario. We pull it back out later.
Like that should be good, right? Or is it supposed to be on the inside, the line? Am I messing it up?
No, well, the line goes between. It hits the inside and the outside. Is what
Okay.
I've printed on. But if you want it to just be, if you want that to classify, which I think, yeah, that probably is generous enough, then definitely we can make that work. But I had trained them all going kind of both
Intersecting there.
ways. Yeah. Another good thing to practice is like not only drawing things small,
Oh,
but making
didn't
sure
get
you're
that one
doing
either.
the. I don't know why yours isn't classifying that. Though, oh, it
My
didn't classify at all. Oh no, never mind. You just had moved it. Yeah, go ahead.
that one
Okay, yeah,
worked.
that one. Yeah, weird. But this might be that thing I was talking about. Like maybe there are subtleties in the way I draw.
Would you give him this
Are-
one? I'd give him this one, right? Maybe not. It's a
It's a
little
little
sloppy.
long on the line on the end.
Yeah, let's cut that one out. Trying to think of other ways to break it. Other things that have.
And you can also, yeah, if you want, try like it's also valuable to just try drawing them and see how consistent it is for you to just draw them. Because if it's not consistent, then that's an issue too.
This is pretty consistent, probably. Now that I know it has to intersect both sides. Trying to figure out a way though to.
Alright, where are we going? Duplicate, fizzle duplicate. Go in there. What else? Repel. Those definitely were not repels.
Oh, jeez. With that got door, that's definitely not right.
That got door. That was definitely not a door. Weird. Yeah, there are weird ones. It's just gonna be weird every once
If I
in a
could
while.
just recreate that. I have no idea why that classified as a door. Like, how
Yeah,
do you...
there are just weird ones. It just happens. It's just remember the dots were just showing up as doors. It's just if it doesn't identify the pattern that it's expecting, then it will every once in a while get a weird one. So it really is just going to be about mass of numbers. Still trying to get that weird door again.
Yeah, kind of. What did that get? With that grow shrink? They got grow
That's
shrink.
grow shrink. Yeah, grow shrink is the only one that doesn't have an effect, but you can see it on the bottom left. Remember, if you're looking for the.
I kind of like this shape.
Yeah, a little door shape thing. It does kind of look nice.
If we did have to do a, if we did ever go to the one line method, this is what I would do for door.
That would be good. Yeah, you should write that down or something. That's a good one for a one method line door. The only issue is that it doesn't have like corners, so we would just be making a door either by the triangle fan method or, well, we wouldn't really do the triangle fan method here because I wouldn't know which is the inside, when the inside curve starts, you know?
Yeah.
So we would just do regular, doors based on form factor still, but it would be based on the bounds, not the, not the actual making it match it exactly. Yeah, I specifically trained against only
Against that one.
inside.
I would.
Yeah.
I definitely would train against inside. I wouldn't want that to work. I would want the. If I would the outside, I'm okay with working. This little
Yeah.
butthole here, I'm not okay with it.
Alright. Any others in my list that shouldn't have classified the way they did? I think I got all of them. Where are these? Fizzle Scribble. Let's make you a Fizzle Duplicate. These should all probably be Fizzle Duplicates.
Yeah, I think the others are pretty pretty robust. Like I don't.
I mean, well, it'll just take more and more and more testing. That didn't show up. That should have, right? Oh, wait, that says a door. Put that one in your... That somehow got classified.
So where are you seeing that? Because I'm seeing at the bottom of my
Bottom
screen
left of you.
misclassified, missing blah blah
Well,
blah.
that's
blah.
when you just... Well, now you just moved it.
Yeah,
so,
but
like,
but
scroll
but then
anything.
sometimes when I draw again, that doesn't go away.
Did you release? I don't know why that's not going away for you. That is something that is concerning. I do think I think I'd start
Some
to
are
say
probably
this and never
missed because
finished
of
it.
that, because I probably missed a bunch of fizzles that might have done something just like
Well,
that.
that's
But
not.
like,
That just means it's not getting classified at all because it has to. It has to give you
well, no,
something.
it's getting put somewhere. It's getting put in a thing, and it's
Is it
just
though? Like I don't know that rune is getting put somewhere because I don't know that rune got a classification.
Well,
'cause
hold on.
It has to print. It's the name of the rune when it classifies. That
Watch,
is,
it will
like,
classify this, and it will have saved it, and the thing won't have gone away. So, or sometimes it does, but we'll see. Okay, that time it did. But I have had it like, hold on, let me draw something that will. I know.
So I think Unity's input system is shit. Like that guy from Caves of Could was saying. Like, it seems to break, just completely break and not work sometimes. And like, I look at the code, I do print statements, and I am convinced that the input system itself is just broken. Like it just misreads.
Okay, see there, that one classified and saved, but the message didn't go away. But it does save this down. I've checked.
I've never.
It's just like so like it's printing, or sorry.
Basically, so if you go into the code, it should be in the classifier code, I think, or rather, actually, it's probably in the rune code itself. Let me see.
It's to see like isn't it? I'm just getting the wrong part of the console. Like it's just. Like
no, because you can only get that second half if you press the tilde. That will only happen if you hit tilde.
I know. It just seems like once I hit it, it's like it's staying in the.
No, well, if the next thing would come up after that, like that. See how that's your last message? That is truly your last message. So like the last thing you did was hit tilde. That the console is seeing you did is seeing you hit tilde. Let me look to see real quick. Let me see.
I can show you that it did classify though. Hold on, if I go.
I mean, I believe you now that the one I saw it activate and it was still saying that.
There she is.
Yeah, I
this
saw
shouldn't
that.
be in here. This should be in the bad guy folder.
Where is it? Awesome. Oh wait, do you? Well, no, that doesn't make sense because you have because debug is on by default. It prints the symbol. Yeah, so in the classifier, it goes through. It has to do it before it actually even makes the rune into a rune. It prints the rune symbol. It's supposed to. So unless there is a genuine Unity bug, something is going wrong.
And it doesn't have anything to do with like, just like I need to clear this or change the setting here.
Oh wait, you're on collapse. That's why. Never mind. that is it. You're the collapse.
Which one
what
is
does it.
not it? Because I don't have the resolution to see.
All the way on the left.
All the way on the left. Okay. There, okay.
Wait, no,
so
no. You're not that. It's all the way on the left of the console. Collapse.
Oh, I see.
There you go. That's why.
I was gonna say, because clearing it seemed to fix it at the beginning of every time, and it just eventually
Yeah,
would
clearing
happen.
it
And...
because there's not an existing one. Collapse just groups them all, but like we don't. In this case, we don't want to be grouping them because we want to see the output for every single one.
I also like drawing the. I think you should. This should classify, and I think you should allow it to classify. I think it looks cool with more rounded edges.
Oh, well, I don't know. Well, if we do that, then we should just make the rune that. It doesn't feel bad to draw if we do want that to be it.
I'm fine with the way it's classifying both now, and it's pretty. It is the same concept. It's just instead of arrows, you're doing rounded edge, and I think both classifying is fine. Honestly, in my book, oh, that's too small. But like, boom, 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 boom.
It does feel nice to draw.
Boom.
But at that point, well, actually, as it gets bigger, it seems like it doesn't actually accept it as you draw it bigger.
But
maybe
like,
not. Maybe it just seems to need to be a tight.
These two things both being accepted is absolutely fine in my mind. Like, you're getting the principle of the thing.
I don't think it looks right though. That one would be one that I think those should be two different, and I think that should be outclassified. Just because it just shows the it just shows how bad the classifier can actually be. I personally think that
Really? I don't think that. I think this shows the classifier is like catching the essence of what's happening there. Like I would way rather.
If you showed me those two things, I would say those are just different symbols. Like if you put those on paper and said put those on paper with a bunch of different symbols and said count the number of unique symbols, I would classify those as two separate.
See, I think classifying this and this as the same thing is like these I would classify as different, even though it's basically the same shape. I just have two dots here. I think these two things are more fundamentally similar, right? These two I would allow. This and this I would say.
I don't know. I personally
differently.
Is how I personally feel about it.
But you would say this and this you would allow?
What I would allow?
That you would allow this one, the one dot and the two dot.
As I'm going through, as I have been drawing myself, I've moved away from that, because like when you draw really big, it actually looks really dumb. So it definitely should not allow two dots. So I've actually been, while we've been talking, I've been drawing those and putting.
I did a whole bunch of them.
Okay. Well, more the better though, definitely.
There's one more.
Yeah, I didn't think I need to think about like what about when the rune is basically there? I didn't draw those. I drew like variations on the rune, but I didn't draw. What about when we pretty much have the rune? Can we need to like when the rune is actually part of the image, but there's also some other garbage there. That is the tricky part. Good catch though.
I like.
I do want also
something
think
like
that maybe there should be some more. I mean, I also part of my feeling about that too is I do think there needs to be an eyeball rune.
Yeah. This we could use that for the eyeball. Make it a little longer like this. I think that's a good eyeball one. Like sort of like a long couple of U's intersecting with each other, and then you can do open and closed like that. Hope it did classify that one. Alright, so I'll start
Yeah.
classifying those out. We'll do those as the eyeball. But it's gonna be hard, I think. Like you're like I think
Well, we'll
these
see.
are gonna
Like,
get mixed up a
depending,
lot.
like it might easily find the.
We could give it some eyelashes. I'm fine with that actually. Let's give it
Yeah,
some
I'm
eyelashes.
looking at. I'm trying to do lines. I'm thinking that might be the better way to do it. Or what if we do something like this, this. And a lot
My
down
God, your
here.
screen is the most washed out I've ever seen it. It's crazy how white everything is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Something like that, yeah. Well, we can mess around with it, but for now, let's just make sure that they go into the these are not a duplicate folder, and then the hard part will be eventually we'll have to pull, if we want to make those into runes, we'll have to pull them out of that folder and move them into the other one, but that's okay, we can do that. We don't have that much data right now. For now, let's just get a bunch of them so that it doesn't classify and handle it there, that one.
I also think there's something. Just trying to think of a new thing for a track. I don't think this quite works because it like implies direction too much, and it might not be the direction that's actually being tracked or anything like that. Well, maybe we could just make that where the collider. But I do like something like. Something like this, or maybe with all arrows up
Pitchfork,
here.
yeah.
Pitchfork. And
I've messed around with the pitchfork for a bit, but it all comes down to feeling good. It's sometimes a pitchfork doesn't feel good to draw. But I do like if it's just lines without like caps, the pitchfork feels better to me. But I do want like more, like I feel like we are missing, or we haven't taken advantage of an opportunity for something more complex with like short line, big line, something like this, right? Like
I had like a something I drew in
antenna. Yeah, that looks kind of like a radio, like or a schematic or something.
Yeah. What are you drawing?
This looks kind of you know, something like that, or you know, just something that looks a little bit more tribal.
Yeah, I do like. There's the Y shape. I like that actually a lot.
Down, down, and a circle.
Yeah.
And then the big one would just be down, down, and a big circle. It
Yeah,
does
that's
look
not
better with the
that.
filled
I
in.
love the third one from the right. Not that one. Not that one. That one is like a perfect ideal.
Yeah.
I feel like it's great.
I don't love. It does get worse with the, but that's the easiest way to do a circle.
Try
Unless you make it a line or something.
Try a
like
line going crossways like mine was on the bottom. But so like do your top
this,
and
this,
and then
this.
across. Yeah. I don't
like
love
that,
that.
this,
I like the circle looks better honestly.
It does this. Looks nice. This.
Makes me think of a cactus.
Yeah, it does look like a cactus a bit. This. Yeah, I like it. I do not like the having. It does not look as nice in big form. But it's not the worst. I don't know what it would even do form factor wise, but stuff to consider. All right, let's get some more of these guys in. Just accidentally let go. That didn't classify. That's fine. But yeah, also doing things big is important. Testing things big because you get different line widths than the relative line widths. So like making sure you do a couple of examples. Like easiest way to do it is just go up into onto a mountain that actually has a collider and draw on the mountain.
Should be fine. I'm actually struggling to break the duplicate even by doing what you did with like the the line
with
through it.
lines. It's yeah, if you draw it right through the X, like where it crosses, that seems to be the best, easiest way to do it. It also might, like, it could just be that I drew it really, or I
Okay,
have
there.
really good big training data, and it doesn't. Oh, actually, well, I'm only testing big right now. You're testing small. Yeah.
Should I have accepted that? It's pretty sloppy.
That I would consider that a pass. Technically, it is sloppy, but it gets. But we also like need to consider people drawing across surfaces. So usually, if it's just, and those kind of decisions are hard to make. Honestly, it's really hard. But I guess the question I usually ask myself is, will putting this in the fizzle category make it really, really hard for the classifier? And
Yeah.
we want to rule in favor of, um, I'd rather have false positives than false negatives. All right, what else can we break?
Honestly, it's kind of hard to break the. It's kind of hard to. It's very specific to break the. How did you break it with like the smiley face thing? You did like a this and then like just down here. Okay, yeah, that.
Yeah, you can just. Yeah, so basically, once the rune, like that's the thing I did not account for, is like once the rune's in, you can kind of put shit in there, and it'll still classify because the rune's in. You know, it sees the rune. So our job will be just like, that is something that like having stroke counts would fix, but also we could probably train it out.
I don't want that one to classify. I would say if anything where the one line is
yeah.
way longer than the other, I want out, cause like it takes away.
All right, put it in the thing, in the group. I mean, as long as, for me, it has been as long as they are, like, as long as I can see the shape, I guess. But it doesn't matter. If we can try to make it more specific, and if we have trouble getting the classifier to work, it'll be fine. But honestly, as long as we have enough training data, it will be fine. As long as we have enough of these examples. That's why I usually go with doing about 100 of each. But if both of us are doing it, we could probably just do 50 of each, or even just, 20 of each.
Not sure about this one. Just gonna say no.
Yeah, I mean, it's connected at the top. That one should not classify. Yeah, just go with your gut for now. And if we decide that later we need to really consolidate and really coordinate on that stuff, then we'll. Oh shit! No. Shit! Fuck! cleared
What?
my fucking. I cleared everything by accident because I didn't realize I had clear on. Ugh, all that work I just did. Okay. Trying to clear off.
Alexa, stop. This one technically probably should classify. That's fine. Got all the right pieces.
Oh, that's annoying that I did that.
Is it worth it to? So is it worth it to think about like, here's like a brand new different way to do it with this slightly different and this orientation, or is it more like whatever, if you can find one way to break it, just draw a million of that and it's pretty valuable still?
I like generally the more variations the better.
Okay, so
but, like,
think about it.
Yeah, think about it. So like for example, I have this thing right where I am drawing a circle on the right hand side, right? But I'm also going to draw this thing where I'm drawing a circle in the middle. And I'm also going to draw this thing where I'm drawing a circle on the left, because those would be identified separately by the classifier. Because the classifier would learn, oh, only when it's on the right does it matter. So it is important to get all sides.
Way easier with the repel. I could very consistently break it in just by putting a few things here and in there, or just by doing extra things. This one's a little harder. I have to think about how I'm gonna break it exactly.
Yeah. And in the end, it really is just about, I think, making sure that someone doesn't accidentally learn the wrong thing. Because as long as they can reliably produce it, and we don't, and like that weird door thing you got once, like that, or like the weird repels that show up, that's what we're really looking for. But while we're at it, might as well train these out too, because why not make it more robust? But really, the important ones are like, yeah, making sure you don't get any confusions on actual runes. hopefully over time though, too. I don't know for a fact that this will work, but like over time it might realize with enough of these variations that like, oh, it just needs to be exactly this. So like we might get lucky and have some of the, as long as we do enough variations with enough consistency, we might get lucky in that it'll just realize, oh, it's just that.
This is a cool symbol. Way too close to our already symbol, obviously, but I like this symbol.
Oh, with all the extra lines. Yeah.
Just a line on every part of the inside triangle.
I mean, that could be the duplicate symbol right there. There's a triangle with one line going out of each thing, and then you get your triangle effect.
And
But
maybe
if
you
do
put
that,
your
it might
you
be
put
all
you put your duplicate things here, any of these 3 spots, and the
yeah, exactly.
combine comes to the middle. That'd be cool. Here, let me
Don't worry about it for now. I mean, if you want to, obviously write it down if you want to remember it. But for now, we have to. I think we don't have enough time to do the training that we need to do.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we should change it. I just want to take a picture of it. Get my last picture out of here.
But when it does come time to really define symbols, all of this work is going to essentially be.
Shit, what happened in my? I took a whatever. I get off my stream. I guess it exists somewhere. But I took a picture of something before that we liked. Maybe I can't remember, but maybe the eye or something. I don't know why.
Another thing I want to do is eventually I want to move to Centis because it's supposed to be way more efficient.
I feel like I'm gonna have so much less in the folder than I did every time I looked into this one. Misclassified. Yeah, God, it took me that long just to get. I would have done this many in like 2 tries on the other one. Alright, I'll try to get to 50 though. What am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I get to here, it's 30.
There might be a way too for me eventually to go through and like randomly add manual lines to things to make them fizzles, like in the image augmenter pass. That could be something we explore later, but for now, manual is reliable because manual is always going to be the best because it's just a good definition of
Surprised that one didn't work.
Didn't work. That is also a good misclassify. Make sure you're catching those too.
Pretty bad one. Let's try and do stuff with that. So boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that's a good bad one. 32.
You can just read the count in the folder. Bottom left, 32 items.
Can't read anything on a projector.
What's that?
Well, I'm on my projector right now, so I can't read shit. Kind of read things, but nothing. Yeah, it's damn hard to break this thing, honestly.
I found a couple. Like I can reliably break it. Once I find a break,
I can
know
reliably
I can
break it,
do
but I
it,
just
yeah.
like I can't. There's only a couple ways to reliably break it. Where I feel like I'm just repeating myself. I'm trying to find other ways.
It's fine to repeat yourself. Having more copies of the same one just helps get the point across to the classifier. Drawing any number of lines on the bottom will still work, so that's a good one to rule out.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Did a few of those.
Also, drawing a circle on the bottom works. Gonna assume then that means a square on the bottom will work.
Alright. That was a good round. I got like 7 good ones there. Good round. Still not even to... Okay, so that's 45. Almost to 50. Nico and his buddy are so fucking hyped over this FNAF movie. His buddy came dressed as a giant chicken, as
saw the text, yeah.
Nightmare Chicken. Nightmare Chica, sorry, not chicken. Its name in the show is Nightmare Chica. Three more. We're at 50.
Yeah, so it's a significant time investment.
The other one was so fast. Like the I actually think the rappel is now my favorite thing to draw.
This is like the way to figure out what you like to draw and what you hate. If you find yourself annoyed that you're having to do this, then you
Well,
probably...
I think drawing anything 50 times will make you hate it. It's a real testament to the rappel though that I could do it and not hate it.
Yeah, that's true.
One more. Alright, that's 50. Let's take a look at them. This one probably shouldn't be in here. These two look no wait. Was it?
Yeah,
okay, actually no. Should that one be in there?
That one's borderline.
I'll leave it in. Whatever, it's fine. I did a bunch of little ones with little U's there.
If we find that the classifier is like having trouble distinguishing, then we can also like, you know, go through and do some data cleaning of our data sets.
Notice how it looks really nice when the rings break away. Can you have them form like that? Form into the things?
Probably.
Since they just it would look really, really nice.
Yeah,
if they were
literally
just
spawns
a little bit
particle.
tighter around his arm, and if the particles were if it had a more gradual oncoming, didn't just appear out of nowhere, it would look really, really, really good.
Yeah, it's like a cut proof of concept. I just wanted to get something in there so that I remember, because like obviously it doesn't even line up with, like, you know, the more lines I do, right? It doesn't even actually line up with his arm. It goes through it, but I just wanted to get it in there so that I could be like, okay, I know this is the effect I want. I just
That's a good one.
Yeah, gotta get them all.
How
Gotta
many do you
catch 'em
have in your
all.
thing right now? Like, I have to check the folder like every 5 or 10 that I do, because I'm just like, if a part of me is like, this is all gonna disappear. I'm gonna be.
I have a lot, but I turned off the thing that removes it. Let's see. This is Fizzle Scribble. We don't want that. We want to do Fizzle Duplicate, Misclassified Duplicate. I have 193. So one of these though, I think I accidentally. It's the real one. Let's see if I can find it. I accidentally here this one. Oh no, that's not it because it has a hook on it. I want the hooks to be. Yeah, this is too close. Let's delete it though. Where's the real one? I know I remember accidentally pressing the key, and I should make it so that if you press the key again, it'll bring it back out. But I don't have that right now. One of you is a real rune. It's impossible. It's impossible to find.
Here, hold on. I can look in a second too. I'm away from my computer right now, though.
I know I accidentally pressed it. We're looking for a single dash. I'm gonna start by looking for a single dash. Oh, you. This is probably, well, we kind of said that. Oh, this one for sure should have classified. Found it. All right, there it goes. It's gone.
Oh, I'm not seeing your. It's on your second screen.
Oh yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I found it. All right, let's move these over before I lose them. And if you want to send me yours,
sure.
We'll get these babies.
Do you want me to send you my whole folder?
Yeah, just send me the whole folder. I'll look it over just to be safe. But if you want to do some sorting ahead of time, just to make sure. All right, these should all be Fizzle duplicates. What else do we get? We got some repels.
Oh wait, this door should not be in door, right? That should definitely not be in this door. That should be in the bad door.
Yeah. If it is so another thing is, if it looks like, if it was a door that was pretty much like the grow shrink, then put that in the grow shrink, or put it in, yeah, put it in the Fizzle grow shrink or whatever, because it's gonna be easier for the classifier to put that with the its like thing.
That wasn't it wasn't a grow shrink. It was just a, I don't even know what. It was just a line or two.
Okay, yeah. The door for some reason is vulnerable to dots and lines.
This one should probably not be in here. This one probably should not be in here. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be in here. You don't like your kind in here. I didn't really do much for the grow shrink, honestly, and I did nothing for the attract, so. But
yeah, well, we'll have to. It's just like, yeah, we'll have to keep doing this. It's the process.
Throw this in the. How long will this take to train? Will we get to see if it?
If I train it like I did before, it'll take an hour.
Yeah, I'm able to paste the folder, it seems.
You are not able to post it, you said?
I am. It says it's processing them. Boy, you throw on some lo-fi, like Halloween chiptune radio one day because you're like, theremin's cool. I like listening to the theremin. You think that until you've heard the theremin for several hours in a row. Upload failed. Something went wrong. Okay, thanks for the information.
The size.
I think it would say, here I can try ending it to a zipped file. And to a compressed folder. Drag you onto the desktop. About that guy. Alright, that one seemed to go. I use zipped folder.
Alright, I will add that in. I just want to get a couple more of the repel in, since we already know that this.
I got a lot more repels. I got like at least 100 or 200 maybe. Or I don't know. Let me count them. I would say at least 100. I definitely more. Let's see. Image out, misclassification, repel. So each of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30, 45. Shit. 30, 60, 90, 104.
That should.
Oh wait, these ones, some of these are actually for the other one. A fair amount of them actually. Okay, these should all be for
misclassified ones?
Yeah, these were misclassified for the, or no, this is for that. But this, from here on, these are misclassified for the other one. So there's about five at the end there that are in the repel but should be for the duplicate.
Misclassified. Did you accidentally drag them into the wrong folder, or was it just some weird like these Oh no, those could have misclassified for repel. That's what I mean. Sometimes the repel gets confused with the duplicate, and for like almost no reason, those could have very well actually shown up as repels. And you just didn't notice because.
That's what I mean. So should I remove them?
But yeah, move those into the. Well, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll move those into the. They're better to classify them as duplicate fails.
Can I delete all this out now that I've sent you that?
Yeah, now that you sent me.
Or make sure that it opens and everything.
Yeah.
Actually, it's fine right now. Although I guess it's probably better to. If I delete everything in the image out folder, will it recreate itself when I run the?
Yeah, the folder structure will remake itself, so you can delete it if you want. But also, if you just check that button, it'll just delete itself automatically when it.
Oh yeah.
I have your stuff. Yeah. I'll bring it over in a second. First one, just keep doing a couple more of these repels.
Run.
Dave? Jeff. Yep. Dave, I heard the Dave microphone jingle. We're in the wonderful, wonderful land of constantly drawing slight variations of our symbols to make a more robust classifier.
It's the very bottom checkbox, right?
Yeah, the one that says clear on play or whatever.
I do need a break though. Dave, do you want to play Mario Wonder?
You could, but Switch is in the bedroom on the projector. You wouldn't be able to talk. Megan's sleeping.
Or we can play tomorrow. So what should we do for the? I guess we can do some for the grow shrink.
How many times do you have to draw these things?
A lot.
Like, I need context for a lot. It can mean a lot of things.
I try to draw. Ideally, you draw every variation 100 times, but it's not always practical. So, like here's the real rune. This one is the one that should work. So now I gotta find the ones that we don't want to work. Like, okay, 2 circles should not work, right? And then maybe I'll throw in one with a 3 circle, but also probably having just a couple of variations. Ooh, that doesn't even classify as the right thing. Probably having a couple variations of the 2 circle, 3 circle thing will be good enough. Because it'll just get that it's looking for the 1 circle.
I have not been able to break the grow shrink yet.
Grow shrink is a little simpler, so it's more robust, I think. The more components you add to runes, the harder they are to, like, the more variations that are possible. But also the harder they are to guess. Like the grow
I also
shrink
think there's no intersecting lines and it's round. Like it's not like it like. I guess I'd have to draw another round.
That one I trained to make sure that like that it was a tight spiral that you know.
Oh,
that
was
did not
the other.
have any lines.
That was the other thing I wanted to get like this kind of. Well, I can't do it well, of course. It gets harder and harder as that gets better because it just becomes harder to break it. So you draw like 50 things before you get any fucking thing that like.
Yeah, but once you find one, just focus on it and just do that over and over. And
I
over
still
again.
haven't found one for this.
Yeah. That's good. That's
even
a
drawing,
good
just like drawing it and then drawing something separately does not seem to work. Like even if I draw just a couple other dots, it'll be like, nope.
Good. I'm glad that we have at least one really robust one. The others are like.
Maybe that. I mean, I have 2 touching lines there. I could consider that a fail, but I would say whatever, close enough.
It's just regular overpower. It also is sometimes hard just to like remind yourself, don't accidentally just draw the rune. That isn't good enough.
I think that one should fail, right? Because it's just not enough of itself.
Let me see.
This one.
So I do have a set of them that are small spirals. That's probably on the border. I do have a set that's like, this is not really a spiral if it only goes in like 1.5 times.
Although, yeah, but like also to get small, how are we gonna?
Well, you get small and then get smaller and then get smaller and then your width would get smaller, right? So you'll be practically able to draw a smaller spiral.
Yeah, that's true. But I just don't want the biggest one you could draw from regular size, or like the smallest one you can draw from regular size to be
Not
so
to be
big
able
that
to
you
bring it
don't
down,
even
yeah.
recognize that you're shrinking, which I think is maybe the
Yeah.
case right now.
Well, we could try to make it more significant, like just have the amount that you would, the size on it, you know? Like we could just add a modifier to the output size.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of can't break this one.
Good.
This is the
Move on.
closest thing I could think to it, and whatever, it's not that.
More rune is the next one, I think, and then we still haven't come up with a good attract rune. Attract rune is going to be a pain because like we haven't come up with it, and we're going to have to draw a lot of it just to get it to classify properly.
I think that Y thing, the cactus thing, I would do that one if you wanted.
Yeah, we could do the cactus if you want to start drawing a million of them, but maybe actually wait until I put, maybe tomorrow or something, I'll put tools into, that kind of looks nice. I'll put tools into, make it so that if you're trying to draw a new rune, it,
Also, there's a lot of particle effects on this screen, on my screen, and have been on my screen and your screen, and it doesn't seem to slow down hardly at all.
Well, so right now I'm at 60 frames per second. I normally go at 120, but yeah, look at all that shit out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit out there. The repel rune is pretty efficient particle-wise. The duplicate rune is the most one, takes the most because it's also making colliders. So, it's every time you add a duplicate rune, you add 3 more colliders to the world, which is expensive. On the physics engine, that is. I guess that just is not. What if I just do like a, yeah. Get out of here. That'll do. Let's get a couple of those. Let's get some on the wall, some real big ones. Oops.
I'm gonna have to take a week-long break from this working on this game to finish the dinosaur game next month.
No problem.
I really don't want to do it. There's so little left to go though that I have to do it. It's so close to being done.
We can just get this tech. I think you're right. Like we don't if we can get the tech good and a playground, we don't necessarily need puzzles for a vertical slice to show off. I think we could literally just have the tech and be like, here, break it if you can.
Yeah, that probably is the best move for the next one, because getting a vertical slice with no bugs and like actual puzzles, like there's still stuff we have to figure out just about how.
And then void, you know.
Yeah, but I think there'd be too much that could break right now. But there's still stuff that just fundamentally needs to be figured out. Like I remember the thing I was thinking of the other day, which was the whole if you draw an attract rune on something that's small, it should attract to something else, right? I want that to happen, and I think we should work on that. If we work on that, the drawing, like the size of the drawing shrinking as you get smaller, and growing as you get bigger, and like fixing all the camera shit that goes along with that stuff too. And then what was the other one? Oh, like dispel, you know, dying, restarting an area, like a save rune we need. Actually, some of that last stuff isn't really critical. It mostly just like the what happens when you put an an attract rune on something that's grabbable and all that stuff needs to be worked out. And yeah, the drawing getting smaller as you get smaller, so you can get infinitely small.
What else? What else?
I'm literally also just curious to see what the fuck will happen. That's a good one. What the fuck will happen when you can draw infinitely small and get infinitely smaller? What will happen when you like? Will it ever hit a limit? Like, I'm just interested to see what will happen when we try that.
The amount of pixels on the screen. Well, I don't know. How does it work?
I don't know. In
The
3D
rendering
space,
actually works.
it might not work that way. It might all be relative, right? Like, it might all be like when I make an item disappear across the map and put
It's
it
just
at.
gonna say you can't have a 0 size object, or you'll go negative and start to expand in the other direction. You'll get big in the negative direction.
But it's always a percent right now, right? I forget how it works actually.
I don't remember how it works either.
Well, okay, no, it grows you to the size of the thing. So unless there's a point at which you literally cannot, with your mouse, draw like a distance, like where there's no meaningful distance between 2 points anymore for your mouse, then you could forever get smaller. Don't tell me much about the ending, Dave, but oh, here, actually, describe the ending of Blood Meridian in one word.
One word. Jesus fucking Christ. That's challenging.
I know. That's why.
End.
Happens.
Final.
Happens.
Finished. Erotic.
I don't know. I will say that I think about the ending.
That actually kind of basically answers my question.
Thoughtful. Thought-provoking.
Just because the story seems like a series of very violent racist vignettes so far, and I was wondering if
yeah, very much that fucking massacre of Native Americans and shit.
Also, did they just call... So, when they use the N-word in this book, and they use it a fucking lot, did they just use it to refer to any other non-white race?
I can't remember specifically, but
seems like they do.
I would see that. I mean,
Because
kinda today do.
they use it a lot for, and I have like never heard a character explicitly stated to be black.
No, there are definitely characters that are, stated to be black among their ranks.
Is there? I literally can't remember. Like,
there's also Native Americans within the Delaware.
There's Native Americans and Mexicans, and they're referred to as that when they're not being referred to by all these fucking psychos. But I can't remember them ever saying like so and so was black or etc.
I'm pretty sure it did mention like one or two characters that were. Yeah, one is getting like like there's a fight that happens between a black guy and a white guy the white guy's being shitty to him, or something
that
like
in
that. Like
the-
he kills him or something. He like just.
Is that in the beginning?
It's pretty close to the beginning, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. When he met the general or colonel guy who recruited him in the very beginning, I thought that was gonna be when you were saying like this book has a force of nature villain in it.
Holden or whatever his name.
I thought he was gonna be, yeah, I thought it was gonna be him. Then he was dead like 2 chapters later. Not even a chapter movie. I'm so nervous though, because I listened to it on Audible, and it has a lot of slurs in it. So I'm like always fucking terrified at any moment that I'm gonna leave my phone on and accidentally hit it, and it's gonna be at the wrong part of the book, and people at my work are gonna be like, "What the fuck are you listening to?"
I just put. Actually, maybe this isn't super cool.
I practice in my head what I would say if it happened, and I would say, "It's a fucking American classic. They're all racist like that."
It was I mean, it's accurately depicted. Well, I don't know how accurately. I don't know how fucking violent it was back then, but you know, people talk that way. They use those words.
Alright, that's enough. Let's get this data.
That was a lot. That had to be like 300 at least.
Let's see how much
I mean,
it
not at
was.
least. I bet 211. You go way faster than me, so I'm way rounding up.
Alright.
I could go
Rounding
faster.
up to a nice even 211. Let's see. Let's get our source data folder. That's the image out folder. Here's the source data folder. There we go. Let's see what we got in the old cooker. And first, let's go for our misclassifieds, and we want to view it as medium so we can see. Let's view as large. Let's look at repels. Make sure that none of these are actually repels.
That's 45
There are
right
104
there.
in here.
Now you go in and manually correct for when it fucks up. And
Yeah, yes. Well, so I
refine
will. I'll add these to the group of things that it's like, hey, you should not have classified this properly.
Okay.
But he doesn't need to sift through all these. He hits a button when it's wrong, and it puts them in here.
Yeah, I hit. Yeah, but these are the ones that I hit a button and it shouldn't have put them in here, and it was wrong. And it
Are
shouldn't
those
have put 'em in
my
here.
5?
Yeah, this actually must be yours because it looks
I was
like.
gonna say you definitely did more than 104.
And these are at the end here, so these should go into the fizzle duplicate. These should go into the fizzle repel.
That's cool.
Fizzle scribble. This should probably be a fizzle repel. Fizzle duplicate. I'll just leave that out.
I would put that in the fizzle repel. That
Fizzle
looks.
repel.
Looks.
It does look a little bit more like a repel than a duplicate. They are really close. Those two things, like if you think about them from a computer vision standpoint, they're actually surprisingly close.
I'm down to change the duplicate if we have to.
If we have to, we'll see. Fizzle grow shrink. These ones we did want to classify. It looks like
That
because
looks
they're
like a parasol.
misclassified. So we'll put
Those
these
just got. I was just fiddling around.
Well, they're in the misclassified folder, so you must have clicked it. And I would say that these should have classified. So let's
Yeah. Those look good to me.
Fizzle duplicate. So this definitely is not duplicate. So let's put them in fizzle duplicate. Duplicate. These ones. So this is the weird thing, right? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on, let me go back. Can I undo what I just did? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so these incorrectly classified as fizzle duplicate, but these should have classified, except for this one. This definitely should be a fizzle. These though should be duplicates. Yeah, these are just good runes.
Fizzle duplicates.
No, these should be. They were misclassified as fizzle duplicates, so they should be duplicates. Like
Wait.
these look like good duplicate runes.
Okay.
Look at them, right?
Here, can you make them bigger? I can't see super well. The first one, the first one's fine. Second one's fine.
These are all pretty fun.
I don't know. The last one I might call too
I think that's
sloppy.
nitpicky, but I'll grab these and leave that one there. That's
You
fine.
just delete that one. Maybe it's like on
I'm
the
gonna delete
edge.
this whole folder when I'm done. These were duplicates, or were incorrectly classified as duplicates. So these all. Let's just make sure there are no correct ones in here.
There's some that will probably look correct, but if you look close, there's like 2 lines or so.
I see. This is the big line that you don't like. Yeah, that's fine. We'll grab these all and put them in. Grab you. Go into fizzle duplicate.
Prongs need to be commensurate size. They must be.
This is misclassified. I mean, this is a door.
Is it? Double
look
click
at
that. Oh, you're joking, right?
No, look, it's a door.
It's an anime eye. That's Goku's eye.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I guess it's
Like,
on the side.
rotate it this way. That's a door. I'm okay with that one. This one should not be a door.
Yeah, I still
This
would.
one,
I'm
just gonna put that in fizzle general. That's not even.
I would still say that I would still, if it was me, get rid of that one as a door, just because it's too triangle-y.
Weird. Chris doesn't like weird doors. All right, these ones are real, so they all work.
Just saying, we have a lot of triangle-y shit, so we should try and
sure-
make sure the door is less triangle-y.
Okay, these ones you must not just hit the button on. These
All
are the
these
ones that we're
fucking look
talking about
like,
that you kind of liked.
Those ones I kind of like classifying like that, but if we're gonna use it for the eyeball, you can put them in the fizzle for this.
Well, if we're gonna use them for the eyeball, we don't want them to be in a fizzle because we want them to classify as an eyeball. So I'll leave them out for now. But people will easily be able to misclassify it that way. But for now, it's fine. Fizzle, repel. This goes into these. All should be repel, and these we'll save it for the eyeball. We don't want it to be in the fizzle repel. I'll double check real quick, make sure that I don't have any in the fizzle repel. No, that's not it. Okay, none in there. All right. Let's go back out. All right. That was the repel. Grow shrink. We already checked. That one's good. Fizzle scribble. These are all scribbles. They all roughly look like scribbles. These could be fizzle duplicates.
Some of them were just me trying out new runes, like drawing new runes. I don't know if you want to delete those or leave them in.
I'm just trying to get data for the ones that we know. Like, these are all definitely fizzle duplicates, so the more data, the better. And this is definitely a fizzle repels. That's a fizzle repel, fizzle repel, fizzle repel. Alright, that's probably good enough. We don't really need to go too much into fizzle scribble. Fizzle repel. These are all probably appropriate. I'm not gonna. Hold on. Stuff we just added. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Well, let's just check here. Duplicates, are these all good? They all look good to me. This one's a little borderline.
That one's fine. The prongs are small, but they're both small.
Fizzle attract, who cares? Fizzle door, a cool ass.
Try to remember how to do a cool S. I can't remember how to do it.
Cool S was never something I ever actually fucking drew in my life, really. That's a kid.
Really, it was nobody put in your,
I was put anything in my yearbook. I didn't fucking talk to people.
Fair enough.
Okay. That
I
should
feel
be
like it was
Fizzle.
just it was an easy way to sign other people's yearbooks as Sully with the cool S, and I
All right,
definitely
that's
burned
all
it into it.
yours. Let's delete this folder.
The first person I ever saw do it was for sure Rob Stang on his S last
Let's
name.
get mine. All right, repel. These are all should not be repels. Let's just double check to make sure there's no good repel in here. You ever see the thing where a like lifeguard will do the thing where they scan a area where they have like lots of pools, and they have to do the thing where they like move their head back and forth in a very specific way that makes them look like robots.
Wait, what?
I never really watched Lifeguards, but I can.
It's like
see
it's
what you
supposed to
mean.
be for a very specific. These should be fizzle repels, right? Yeah.
Wait, this is something real lifeguards do?
Yeah, you see it at like water parks and stuff.
They move their heads back and forth. Like a robot?
Just keeping their head swiveled to watch everything.
Yeah, and it's like a way of scanning the pool to make sure you don't miss an area of the pool.
What made you think of that?
Because that's what I'm doing right now, looking over these images. Those all look good. Those are scribbles, but these can be fizzle repels, and these can be fizzle duplicates. Yeah, nothing else in there. Those look good. I checked those already. Don't care about that.
Rema's gonna literally like break her neck. She this morning she stole. When Nico's getting dropped off at school and I was working already, so I didn't notice. And Nico left his Roblox account up in his room, and she snuck in and bought like 200 or 500 Robux worth of shit from herself and her friend from his account.
Oh my god.
And then, you know, it was obviously on the history, so she got caught pretty quick. And then when we took her phone until she would at least admit that she would do it, Lauren took her phone and was on the stairs, and on the stair while Lauren was on the stairs, Rem just fucking monkey jumped on like on her back and just started choking the crap out of her. They were like flying around the fucking staircase.
Oh my god, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Like physical attacking is insane. Isn't this like this isn't the first time this happened, right? I've heard that she's done this before. I could have sworn you said that.
Yeah. Yep. Rem attacks people.
No, not attacking the Roblox thing.
Oh no, the Roblox
she
thing.
does attack people all the time.
The other Roblox thing
the
was
mailman won't come to her fucking door anymore.
Her and her friend Leah stole our card and spent $250 on it.
Oh my god. That's insane. I can't imagine doing that as
Leah's
a kid.
grandma was supposed to pay us back, but that never happened.
So wait, Roblox is just like, yeah, fuck you. You should have better control over your account.
I don't know if Lauren reached out to try and get a refund, but basically, yes, that is the stance of most of those companies.
That's insane.
If you spend $6,000 on Fortnite stuff, they will not refund you.
I'm pretty sure like companies are getting sued over that kind of stuff right now.
They should be. It's fucking shitty, and they
like they literally target kids and make it easy for them to do it. Basically, that's the problem. All right, let's train this thing. Off to our image augmenter. Augment our images. We're gonna go. So we have. Let's look at our source data real quick. So some of these are getting pretty big. Like there are 280 items in the general. or the grow shrink. that
Here's
is.
the other thing, like when do you have to keep every
427.
image on board forever for this like
Yep.
okay.
Training, yeah. These images will only get bigger. That's why we'll eventually move to AWS. Part of the reason why.
Also, then I heard her on she was on the VR on the Oculus playing Gorilla Tag, and saying like putting on this voice and going, hey, I'm a girl. Do you believe I'm a girl? And then when they said yes, she would go, I'm a girl and I really want a Barbie, but I can't buy one. Can you buy me a Barbie?
Oh my god. She is gonna be the biggest catfish or something.
Right, like she like, yeah.
Rem is gonna get arrested.
Rem is going to get arrested for fucking sure.
Ugh, man, I am super excited to see, though, how smart she might be.
Yeah.
Like, if she does get a passion for school and education and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, she likes school better than Nico does.
Scams
for sure.
she'll be able to pull.
The capers, Dave. They become capers once you're educated.
Nico started designing his own. He's trying to he made a Trello board for himself to design out his Roblox game that he's gonna make. That's way too big in scope for him, but you know he doesn't know that. But but he was planning out how all the stats would work and all the moves and how you would level and stuff. And I was looking at his Trello board. It's and the lore. His lore is surprisingly not bad for his age at all. He picks good names for things. Setting is like his words.
Magic school.
It was a cyberpunkish society that was with a bunch of different nations that hated each other and they bombed each other into the dirt, and now it's like a super cold post-apocalyptic setting with like nothing alive and some cyberpunk stuff left over.
I'm gonna do 3,000 images each this time, just because we have a lot of, like, if I just do 2,000, then it's like a possibility of 4 images each of those, but because there's a possibility of skipping some, because it's random, I want to do 3,000 to up the chances that everything will be included at least once. And then that means this is gonna take way longer to train, but it's already late enough that I figured I wouldn't be awake anyway, so I'll just train it overnight and check in on it in the morning and send it over to you, and we can try the new thing together.
Right on.
Yeah. This will probably take like 2.5 hours to train now. Okay, that's done. Save that. Let's go over here and let's get training. Maybe I'll up the training time. Let's see. So last time it never actually plateaued.
What does that mean?
Like it never got to this, so here's the validation. It goes from 0.94, 96, 98, 985, 97 down. Going down and back up is not uncommon. 99, 985, 993, 9935, 994. So it never got to a point where it was just giving the same number over and over and over again. So it could actually probably have improved here even. So let's give it 20 epics, since I'm not gonna be expecting this to be done anytime soon. All right, now we're gonna run it.
Can you play games while this is happening?
No, absolutely not. It takes all of my graphics card capacity to run this thing. This is why if we got a producer, the first purchase I would make.
So say, do you want to see if Jeff's around for Baldur's Gate before you start doing this?
It's kind of late. I figured Jeff would be going to sleep anyway, and I think Jeff might be working on his campaign.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well,
is that tomorrow?
He's playing a game right now. He's playing FF14.
Is that tomorrow? The new D&D?
Yeah, tomorrow. We didn't pick a time, but usually it's after 8, right? with Fiona. I'm excited to do a 2-parter campaign, like a plan, I've never done one. It'll be nice to actually be able to plan a 2-parter.
Yeah, I think we should all aim for 3 to 4 hour sessions. I think that's better than doing several, than trying to cram 6 or 7 hours into one.
As long as I'm always tempted to do not a longer session, but plan more things. I don't expect it to usually be that long, but like plan a lot of things because you only get a chance to plan a campaign at once every month or 2 months or something. So just want to see how long it takes the first epic to run, and then I'll probably just call it and go to bed. I'll be around tomorrow for games. Though I have to fix Sammy's car now. Her window doesn't go
So
up.
you could not Mario Wonder tonight, Dave? You would have to...
I could, but I wouldn't be able to talk. I wouldn't be able to be here at my,
I could do it later.
And Dave refuses to play.
You want to hunt?
Refuses to play what? Oh, handheld?
Handheld.
Yeah, I don't really want to play handheld. I want to play on that big fucking projector screen.
I mean, I'd absolutely play Mario handheld just because it's Mario. It's not. But
oh, Mario Wonder, I bet it's really pretty.
Yeah, I was just saying how it's the most it seems like it's the most immersive Mario game, if that makes sense.
The spectacle of it is
part of it. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, when I was watching the Next Lander stream, at first I was like, "This is awesome!" Like did you guys watch it?
The singing.
Yeah, the singing. That was awesome. But I didn't see a lot more like that, so I was a little bummed out.
The what part?
The singing part.
Oh, that, yeah.
The
That was neat.
musical part, I was like, oh my god, they need more crazy. They need to go crazier. Like that was awesome. They should do more shit like that. But like in that thing, I didn't see any more like that. So I'm not sure how much of that is really in there.
The thing that really stood out to me, and I don't know if Nextlander got to this. Maybe I don't want to spoil this in case.
I'm not gonna play it. Probably.
Dave, do you care about spoilers for Mario Wonder?
I guess not.
You might have seen this. So I saw this in the Giant Bomb and the Gerstmann one. I didn't watch the Gerstmann one because Gerstmann was way further along when I started watching it, but I stopped about 20 minutes in or 40 minutes into his 3-hour or so stream of it, or maybe 2.5 hour stream of it. Because like where he was started was like where Giant Bomb ended. I think Nextlanders really suffered from them not turning on the like the ghosts and not doing it together. The Giant Bomb one was by far.
They just didn't play it together.
Yeah, the Giant Bomb one was fantastic. Watching them all do it together, and they're doing a Grand Prix race thing now in it. But they came across the level.
He said he loved it.
Yeah, it made him reconsider briefly, or he didn't say he would reconsider it, but him and Grubb and Minotti have an ongoing, what seems like a real, actually heated argument, because they seem to get really mad at each other about it, about like what constitutes a mainline Mario game.
Making 2D ones of mainline.
Right, Grubb and Minotti's argument is like, really, if you're gonna classify it that way, it should be like you should just classify it into like, by Dan's argument, there will never be another mainline 2D Mario game, and they disagree with that there could never be another 2D mainline Mario game, basically. But like, there are these rooms they come across that are just, big empty rooms with where like it'll be like it'll give you very little direction. It'll just be like you need to find 5 coins, and like they're all like in hidden blocks or stuff like that. And it's like it would be horrible to do on your own, but because the ghosts can be on, they can leave their little stands to give you like hints of where they are, and just like doing the whole Dark
That was part
Soulsifying
of the
it.
Nextlander stream. Yeah, they had that in there.
I thought that was the most interesting aspect of it, like that.
Yeah, that's neat. Yeah,
that
that's definitely
integration.
neat.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Also,
Excited
you can
to
get
watch
help.
this, their playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Brad was talking about it doing things like super new things.
It's
that are
supposed to
cool.
be actually scary, less cheesy. I remember I played the first one,
Super cheesy.
and it wasn't really like a really horror. It was horror flavored, not horror.
Yeah.
Horror.
Artificially horror flavored.
Yeah, this one's supposed to be an actual like horror.
Yeah, this one uses horror concentrate.
It's got path tracing.
Yeah, I saw that. You can, like, I can't run it on my computer even if I wanted to.
The game at all, or the
Yeah, like the 10
path
series
tracing?
cards are not like it won't even run with it.
It is supposed to be like, hey, here's the next thing. Or I
Next
saw
thing.
articles saying like, hey, this is like the big jump,
Yeah.
or a notable one.
Come on, I just want to see how long the first epic will take.
I watched Gershwin
That way I can
play
get time.
it for a little bit, but I didn't see any. He didn't get to a part that would have been like, you know, graphically impressive. It was just,
Yeah, I thought about getting it, but it's Epic only right now.
What is that? Oh, the Alan Wake game?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe if it looks cool enough, I'll do it. But I just don't want to buy another, or not buy another.
Have another set of
have another
catalog.
fucking thing. Yeah.
the number of interesting looking games that has come out this year is like insane to me. Like, so many. This has been the best year for games ever, I think. I mean,
There are a lot of games coming out. A lot of surprising games.
I still haven't found an Outer
know that's not
Wilds or
your
like a
jam,
thing that
but those
cracks.
I heard the Spider-Man game was awesome, and Spider-Man is just a fun game to fucking swing in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying that Spider-Man was good.
Have an income so I can buy that again.
I have also heard Spider-Man. Everybody says.
Just like Spider-Man is like a masterclass in 3D movement. First one felt so good to play.
It's weird, like none of the games that came out this year so far, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Yeah, obviously, so that could change. But none of them have broken my top 10 list, but the number of them that are like just below that is, in terms of like just interestingness and all that shit, like I don't know. Viewfinder, this Void Stranger game is excellent. That Mosalina game, Mario Wonder, Tears of the Kingdom, probably both gonna be good. You know, Remnant 2 came out and it's like not even like, I haven't even really given it a chance because so many. Baldur's Gate. Actually, Baldur's Gate probably will break my top 10, honestly. It's a really good game.
Baldur's Gate is my favorite version of those games. I've played so much of it. Let's see how much time I put into it.
I just need to play
174 hours in Baldur's Gate.
I just need to get to the end to see if it will. I need to see if it stays this good throughout or if I get bored of it.
Yeah, you guys are still in Act 1. Act 2 is much darker, like atmospherically. It's
That's fine.
Realize me?
I'm hoping for a ratcheting up of tension and etc.
And then Act 3, I just got into. Act 3 is like a breath of fresh air from Act 2 being literally so like environmentally and slightly a little bit more depressingly dark kind of thing. It's not too crazy or anything. It doesn't do any of like the one thing I don't think like that like. I didn't expect this from Baldur's Gate. The character writing in it is good though. You know, it's entertaining. It's good for those types of games. Like it's a good for like a Mass Effect-y like kind of character writing type of thing. But like it doesn't do the one thing that like I would say could be improved on would be like there are no more emotional moments where like this is sad. It's all just silly. Even when sad things are happening, it's just like I'm just having a great time still.
Everyone's quipping too much quipping going on.
Not even quipping. It's just they don't like.
No, I would hate it if there was quipping.
It's hard to become emotionally invested in a game like this, where you're not playing from one character's perspective all the time, or like even though I technically am, but I'm controlling multiple characters and direct control, and I'm jumping around. It doesn't hit like those moments that like Mass Effect can hit.
Yeah, but it's less about. I think it's less about your crew in Mass Effect. I feel like, and your relationships with them are more forefront to where I don't know. Let me put it this way. In Baldur's Gate, it feels like every interaction you have with a character is more about building the world than about building your relationship with that character and building incidental. You do have like. You know, you obviously have. I haven't played a single player, so maybe I'm missing a lot.
I also might have been more sentimental when I played, or got more emotionally invested in video games when I played.
I've wondered that if I could, if I, played it now.
Would you like I remember like there's a Xenophage thing where the doctor goes up to.
That was the best fucking moment in the goddamn series. Mordin is my favorite character of that whole thing.
Like that was awesome, and that was genuinely an emotional moment. I remember.
And I got that one where he was like singing that song he always sings while he's doing it and everything. So good. I got the best one. I looked up the versions too. I was so interested in that moment.
Yeah. The beginning of the first Last of Us got me the first time.
I never saw it, but I saw the TV show.
Which was literally like a ode to the game. It was very well, like literally scene for scene, which was nice to see. But honestly, I think the video game voice actors did a better job than Pedro Pascal and that girl did. I just feel like it was the video game voice actors nailed it. Man, this is gonna take a long time to train. I did bump up. I literally doubled the training steps and added a third more, 30% more training images. I just want to see how long. What's my multiple? Multiple of 20. Right now it's 14 minutes times 20.
So you wanted to play Hunt, Chris?
I'll play Hunt, yeah. I don't know that I've ever like gotten emotional about the story of a video game and characters in the way that I do with a movie. I don't think there's ever been one. I've gotten emotional about games, but they're less like I got a little emotional at the end of Outer Wilds. Beginner's Guide really got me good. But it's not really a character-driven story. It is a character-driven story, kind of. It's a story of two people, but.
I'm trying to think of any other narratives that had gotten me. I can't think of them right now off the top of my head.
That game, I've wanted forever to play that game Florence, the one that made Vinny break on the game of the year?
I
the 1 year?
remember that it was like a mobile game, right? That Vinny was
Yes,
talking about.
it's not.
Yeah,
It's
I
no
remember
longer
him talking
available.
about it.
It's no longer available, which is a shame because it's like $2, and yeah, he got real choked up.
I
About
remember that
game.
moment on the Game of the Year thing. Of, he was talking about like some mechanic where like it's like a.
I know the gimmick of it. I know
It's like talking about your relationship, and you're like trying to put these puzzle pieces together, and they just won't fit together, kind of thing, something like
yeah.
that.
So it goes through the relationship of you're a female character and you move in with your boyfriend and you like you like pack all your stuff together and all your stuff fits together really well at the beginning part of the relationship, but then as it wears on, stuff starts to not fit until it just doesn't work anymore and you break up, which is like the gimmick of the game, and that's
Good.
really
well designed mechanic. Alright, fuck it. It's just gonna take forever. It'll take infinite amount of time. I will just check it now, Nate.
If it helps to put everything on my computer or something and do it on mine, I don't know that my mine's that much
No, I
better.
mean, like training overnight isn't a big deal. It just means that as we get. Also, I don't know that I'm gonna need to train for 3,000. I just figured, hey, I'm about to go to bed anyway. Might as well just do a big train to see how good we can get it.
Probably should be checking my phone for Nico and his friend coming back.
But I think the one before took 1 hour and 15 minutes with 2,000 images each and 10 epics, so I can have at least anticipate this will take 30% longer. So, excuse me. So let's say 1 hour and like 45-ish minutes times 2. So like probably looking at 3.5 hours ish, 3 to 3.5 hours for training. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Sure.
can also, you know, while I'm waiting for Dave to load up, I can do some more drawing. Although I guess I don't really know what I should even be drawing yet. I should wait for the next model. Are you still here, Dave? Seem to be inviting me. Where's my new baseball boy? What the hell? Where's my new baseball boy? I claimed him. I don't see him here.
You didn't get the message saying you unlocked him?
No, I definitely claimed him too. Let me... Fuck me, I can't remember my Steam thing to link it, but I linked it once before, so why should it be... I cannot remember my Steam password.
You have a device that remembers it?
Just my computer. I thought... I don't know how to get it to try it not in the browser but on the Steam app though, you know? Huh. Fuck me. Steam settings, account. Oh, do I have to use my new name? Do I have to use Bango Skank instead of...
You have to use your original name, whatever your actual account name is.
Yeah, okay, so that would be Weeping Rupee. Not sure why this ain't working. Whatever. If I keep trying, I'm gonna lock myself out. I'll have to collect the dude later. Although, how long do I have to do that? Whatever. Alright, so... Whatever, we'll go without that.
I also got 8,000 endpoints from all the Twitch drops.
Yeah, maybe I should try and figure out what my password is.
Accept your invite, but it didn't work for some reason. I'm inviting you.
I don't even know where to go to see. You're inviting me? I don't see it. I do not see it.
Let's try again. Invite. There it is.
There it goes. I'm going in with basically jack shit. Well, let's see what my challenges are actually.
You have a hammer.
Kill Hellhounds with fire. Metal jacket. Okay, so I need to go in with a Winfield.
Full metal jacket you need? put this on.
I have a Winfield thing. You could do Full Metal Jacket with Winfield, right? I have a Winfield thing and a Full Metal Jacket thing, which I think is exactly the same as what I got last time.
I have a Winfield thing, but I'll put a Full Metal Jacket on it for you. That means taking an ammo box.
I also need to kill Hellhounds with fire damage. That's okay. I have a throwable fire. What clues or closed rifts? Okay.
What up, Gorka?
My guy's name. With my guy's name, I feel like I would be your Persian landlord or something. What does Persian name sound like? Probably not Gorka. I don't know what nationality Gorka is.
I'm gonna attempt to.
What nationality is Gorka? Last name or first name? First name. Okay, Gorka. Surname distribution map shows Poland. This is Polish. The guy's Polish. Water monster's going crazy over there.
Hear noise?
I hear dogs. Burn these dogs alive. Where the fuck are they? I hear them. Must have friends. Where are they? Single lone dog. Here's the other one. Come get me. Only two though.
Ah, fuck you.
We got this one. They probably went to Stanley Cole, or maybe directly to Weeping. If they went to Stanley Cole, we'll probably run into them on our way. I think I heard cage dogs.
Oh, there's fire.
Oh, that's pretty close. Forked River. Or even closer, maybe.
Weapon hunt, there was a weapon that was like a placeable...
Fuck!
Oh shit.
Shotgun guy here by me.
Running.
Fuck me.
Oh, they were blowed up. Wait, no.
I must walk into a fight between two teams. I'm on fire, because I died and got shot into fire, basically. Unless they lit me? I guess they lit me. I can't not believe I did not hear the clue there.
A lot of people here.
You're like on top of the clue and I did not hear it read at all. I was 2 feet away from it. Fire must be louder than I'm thinking. Might be able to sneak out and get me if you go out the bottom door and just crouch walk.
There's someone like running up on this place, but I don't think it was necessarily even someone who knows I'm in here.
Oh, never mind. Person's close to my body.
Probably can get you.
That guy and his teammate, the guy who just shotgunned that last guy down, were the ones that were shooting me. Can you get me without coughing?
Whatever.
They're coming. Watch out. Okay. Oh god. Nice. This guy's got a shotgun, so. Nice job. I think you might be clear.
Hopefully they killed their team. Oof. I was hoping that would fucking work out. That felt cool. Blood bonds. Oh, are your footsteps maybe? Or is that the sound of
no,
fire and me?
Nope, that's footsteps.
Getting you up. Thought it might be a combination of the fire and the getting you up sound. Oh, someone healed out there. Yep, you're right. This guy got up at the corner.
It might be a solo.
Third.
If I go down again, that's my last.
Healed. Got him again. Fake.
Probably gonna die here for good.
Getting back in the house. It's been good to me. Oh, he just got up again. Maybe it is a solo. Fuck.
No,
there's
there was more than one.
Yeah,
Somebody
oh,
threw
yeah,
dynamite.
the dynamite. Yeah, fuck.
Fuck, that looked so good. I can't believe that didn't kill. Or even hit.
They're there. Got him. That was a teammate. The other one's been downed a couple times.
The one's pushing up this way?
Yeah, I see him. He's over here. Oh, he's got double pistols.
Got him.
Thank you. Whew. That should be all of them. Okay.
Bounty could be coming here pretty soon, actually.
Oh shit, they got it already. I was hoping this was the whole server kinda, and this guy's got a Mosin.
Guy's got an uppercut precision. You have
Damn. They're stacked. I'm probably done with these. This,
yeah, you probably got me my
uppercut
quest.
too.
He's just got a regular uppercut. I'll definitely take that. Damn. Actually, I'll take both these guns.
The other guy have. Oh, shotgun. I need shotgun damage. Right? Oh, it's, okay, yeah, here. I'll take this, and then that, precision.
They come in here. They're leaving to an exit. We can intercept the mat if we wanted to. I'm very hurt.
Yeah, it might be better to just get out.
Get out and get our points.
Level up and...
Where's, there's more bodies though, right? They killed some
Should
people
be a
over
ton of
here.
bodies around. Feels like, anyway.
Where was this clue? Okay, it was back here. That makes a little more sense. I was gonna say, looked like it was right in this window, and when I was running across this when that guy first popped out to shotgun me. Somebody got blasted down over here. Where did they go? Like you were shooting.
Someone was like in the river, I think. It might be in the water.
It's like around here, but I don't see. Oh, here's one, but it's
Here,
not.
right here, in the river, yeah. Mockingbird. I don't know. If
Here,
that's
there's two here. This guy's got double silenced Bornheims.
Jeez. Oh, this is the Terminus Twitch drop.
Where's the river guy?
It's like right behind that rock, or straight forward from. Hold on, he was like right around here. Here.
Oh yeah. Where's your lootable body? Loot hunter. Loot hunter, please. Were you able to loot him? There he is. There he is.
Yeah. I got looted him.
I thought for sure when I heard those footsteps, I'm like, that's it. I'm going right down again. I'm not even gonna get. Not even gonna get a chance to. It's just gonna be getting up and then immediately going down 3 times in a row. They're going to the exit that they're going to. They're very separate from each other.
Split up, yeah. Now they know we're here.
them fight. Happy to fight the one guy on their team that's much
Oh, we
closer
could
to us.
remedy. We could remedy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a wagon down here.
Or just wait. If they just leave, just don't get it and just get rid, or don't use it. You know, just leave behind them.
I'm down to let them know we're here if they want to fight after we get this remedy. No, they're leaving. They're not interested.
No, let's grab whatever then. What else do I have to do? I have to choke immolators if you see any.
Remedies in Demented.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna. I'm not actually gonna use it. I'm gonna hold on to it for next time. I'll just buy my stuff back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill myself. Whoops. I've killed myself.
I can't revive you, remember, if you die.
I know. Jesus, I almost killed myself. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Gotta get away from all this shit. I will fall, die, falling death if I go down here. Get over here, I need to not die.
I don't know if you see an emulator. Oh,
There's one right here. I still need to burn some dogs if we see any.
Oh shit, I almost shot you. What do you need to do? Burn more dogs?
Burn dogs alive. Oh, any fire.
I have to destroy dog cages too. Turn into this compound real quick.
I just destroyed one right before you arrived. I don't know if that counts.
Did, yeah. I need 2 more.
Where's the dog thing here? I don't know if there is there a dog cage in this place?
It's gotta be something. It could be a chicken cage too, whatever it is.
Wait, over here, over here. Is there anything in it? Yeah, there is. But the light on it doesn't look like it's on to me. Wait. There.
Oh yeah, it just turned on. Weird. Fuck you.
We have 27 minutes. That means there's a gator here somewhere, right?
Oh, yeah, we could remedy off that.
Oh, wait, here.
Oh, dogs.
I can get him under these. Okay, you're fine. Burn those assholes.
Burn. Come for me and burn.
One of them's still alive.
some out there.
There we go.
Is that all of them?
That's all of mine.
Thank
There's
you.
probably another dog cage up here in the yard, maybe? Or no, next to the back barn. I might have already gotten it though when we were here 15 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I can't remember, we can check.
further from yeah.
It's not that far. Toolbox right here. Are there dogs here? No, it's chickens. Do chickens count?
Chickens, yeah.
No, there's not even any in there. Never mind.
Oh, I hear chickens.
There's a dog somewhere in here, right? There's gotta be. I think there's a dog everywhere. Here, wait, I found dogs. There we go.
Cool, that's all. Here. Oh shit, I didn't take that fucking shotgun. Yeah. Thought I picked it up.
Okay, run to the can and an uppercut. Definitely not gonna take them both into the next round, but I will probably
Treasure
hold
them.
on to the. I'll probably put the uppercut in my inventory. And go Mosin next round.
Is that heal off being burned thing a solo only thing?
No, I don't think it is. It's
Is it
Blazeborn.
on-
You can still get it as a
That just happens on Blazeborn?
Yeah, I
thought
think so,
Blazeborn was just
right?
can't be set on fire.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe the healing is still.
Oh no, it does say health restoration increases. I just never.
'Cause I was-
I thought that was another. You needed like an extra thing.
I saw Psycho
Like a
Ghost doing
spell
it tons of times and healing himself
Yeah.
off lanterns, and I'm like, that actually looks pretty fucking good. I see why people get that.
Yeah, I just got it, so I was wondering. Will you make it? Someone is really breathing heavy. Oh, it's someone who extracted from here.
Yeah, I've had that happen before, where they're still going or still panting.
Got 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Made it. Weird.
Alright, let me see if I got any weed left. I think I'm all out of weed.
You.
Alright. See if I got any calls from.
Oh, I didn't do the Winfield. I have fucking 15 more. No, 25 more health. Why does it gotta be 375? Fuck you. Yeah. Alright. Fine.
These all small bars. What's the passive, or what's the bonus trait for, Demented?
Ghoul. Heal when you hit bosses.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Oh, I'll buy a Quartermaster.
Alright, what do I need now? Hellhounds with poison damage, closed rifts, hunting bow, and the Winfield still. You're bringing the Winfield, right? You'll get a shot on that. Do you need help with anything?
I have Winfield and shotguns. I got kill hives and close rifts or collect blues.
Here, I go baby shotgun.
I'm
And
also going to baby shotgun.
I'll go baby shotgun.
Just slugging it.
Handsome. How's the movie?
How's your chicken buddy?
Thank you so much. Yeah. Right on. There's a lot of lore. Evan or it's been I couldn't remember the
Actually, apparently I was right.
regular Chica. Yeah, Nightmare Chica looks like all you can.
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Gotcha.
Skill. Yeah. I remember him. Skill. Nice.
I lost.
Right. Was it? I was wondering how if it is. Yeah. Huh. So are there humans that are like I don't know about to be?
Yeah.
For? Is that the okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi. Sorry.
Hello, Spooky.
Yeah. Sure.
I was impressed.
Yeah, right on. CGI good, or was it not?
I don't
Was it
even
more
know
practical?
what CGI means.
Like the graphics. So like well, like back in like horror movies, back in like the mostly up into the 90s, practical effects, actual costume, right? And then it moved towards like graphics, which like the computer makes the monster.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watching this.
Not an easy feat about murdering animatronics. Yeah. Yeah. Right on. I was originally I was thinking probably just going. I was wondering. Right. Right. Yeah, thank you so much for inviting me. Very much appreciate anyone else. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's fish. Okay. Okay. You're always welcome to. Okay. Yeah, right on. That would I would really enjoy. Yeah, I'm sure they enjoy that. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I would want to ask. I would ask Jonathan, Anthony's parents, but I'm sure they would be fine with it. I'm sure that just like me, they're just out of the house. Okay. Yeah, I've been top him off, yeah. Nice.
I don't.
It's up to them. They were. He was saying that usually where we go is usually it's well, like actually we go with parents from them. But in it, every year I've gone since crossing, which ever first moved here, and there was a lot of other parents with around with them, and then even after we moved out of there, we would still go back there so we could say hi to them. But one year we did a little bit in our down by Woodlawn, which is right near Jonathan's house. I don't know, like a little park there. That's where he had said he wanted to go. But I'm sure if he could have all his friends. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. More the merrier, but okay. Oh, but did you? Your room's too messy to play it. Hey, pretty cat. Mila. She's around. We had a cat walker for her. We used to let her, but yeah, I put an end to that also because like that she never tried to like bolt out before that. Like once she got a taste of the outside, she wanted it, and most of the time she's super chicken, and chicken when she gets out there. So like she waits by the door, bolt out, but this time of night, that one.
Oof.
Okay. Thank you so much again. Gave them that, right? You did. Okay, yeah. Right on. Bye-bye.
Oh, boy.
As an adult who's not a fan of Love you, love. Glad you went out. Hello, are you still here?
Yeah. I just sat down. I was using the bathroom and shit anyway.
Alright, I need a
5
baby
nights.
shotgun. I need a baby shotgun and a bow. For my quests and your quests. I'm gonna put concertina arrows in my bow. Try to be an annoying dickhole.
I've also got a mini Spectre.
Does this take poison? None of the shotguns take poison, right? No such thing as a poison shotgun.
No.
What Pappy used to say. Sit his ass down on the porch and he'd say, "Ain't no such thing."
They should have that, and it just shoots a cloud out. Poison cloud out. Like
Fart gun.
Projectile. Yeah, fart. What if, I was about to say this, but we got into the fight. There was a consumable item that you could place that would alert you when people are nearby, like a event thing does. The placeable
That'd be
event
cool
thing.
if it was cheap. Otherwise, I don't think if you had to place it down and it was consumable, that would
be a
be a
tool, I
lot for
guess,
something
it
that
would
would be. Yeah, I would see it as a tool you could redo. If it was, even then, I would
Yeah,
still
another
say
one.
the utility of it is not super good, but there's definitely use cases. Because like when you're at the main objective, or at any objective really, you already sort of have the clue. And then would you be putting it down in like transitional areas like the woods? Put it like a wagon, I suppose.
You
It'd
could,
be cool if it just told
it
you
would be
wherever
good
you were
for
on the map. Like you could put it down, and if someone came by a wagon, it would like, you know.
Ping the map. That would also be cool, but you could like the use case I thought of was like you banish the boss, now plunk down your thing.
Oh yeah,
so that you know
yeah.
when they're coming.
That makes sense.
The other thing I thought of, a kind of an interesting one. I thought it's probably too like fucks with the game too much to have like a fake death sound. But what if there was a trait that let you die silently?
That's not as bad because it's not false information delivered by another player. It's just incomplete information, sort of. So I'd be more okay with that. I think that would slow the game down a little bit, though.
It would create interesting situations.
It would create interesting situations.
Where people have to take
but also,
risks.
then that it does still lead to the same thing of like knowing that it's out there. I can. I'm like, well, no, it's not quite the same.
Well, there are already situations where they're too far away, and you can't hear that you killed them.
That's true. That is true.
Oh shit.
What?
Did it where I, so I had no melee weapon because I had, last round I took this person in, they had a silent Nagant pistol, poison. Now I have no melee weapon. I switched off that thing.
Snare already somehow. A toolkit here, but actually I'm gonna burn this and take it.
Oh, hi, I had to kill you.
I got same thing right back. Just got a free stamp.
5 of these fucking things.
Don't let me forget I have restore or whatever it is, the
Remedy. Stand in this fire to heal. It's not lighting me on fire. There we go.
You do still get a little bit of burns on the end, like it does bring your health down on just a bit.
If you're actively in fire, yeah. The burn of the active fire burns you, but once you get out, you're fine. You don't stay on fire.
I'm going out of here because I'm hearing shots. But it does sound like someone's up at King Snake. Guess we should be going to Pelican though. I need to get to the boss fast because I want to be fighting indoors. I don't want to be fighting in the woods with my out. Be defending.
Oh my god, today I saw Psycho Ghost, so he was rushing a dude, and the dude threw a sticky bomb right on him, but he had Dauntless and just put it out and then shot the dude with a shotgun.
Yeah, I saw him Dauntless in a sniper tower, but I didn't see that one. I had him on all day, but I was working, and a lot of times I had the volume turned down because I was in meetings and stuff, so I missed a lot of it. Sort of had him on in the background all day. I did see him fight from up here. It was interesting. Yesterday or something. Both these clues like down here. We got 2. First testimonial. Not where we're hearing those shots, I don't think, or maybe it is.
That's probably the King Snake people behind us. Maybe they're just shooty bunch. Or maybe it's just.
I don't think it's a fight. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're pushing. I do have a shotgun, that's fine. Just try to make sure you hit somebody. Let's flink around the outside until you hit somebody with that wind field so we can both cross that one off.
You have to hit once, anywhere. It's literally 15, it's 25 damage, I mean. 25. Small bar.
Shit talking the crag a lot today, too.
Oh, I also didn't realize how many guns could like fully shoot through a tree. I should be utilizing that more. I heard shit over there.
Get a clue here. Going up this fiery river. Coming with me?
I love fire. I got the trait for it. In here? Is it? So much fire.
43%. Try and get in. Try taking a look up at the tower. Maybe there's one in the tower. Probably. I don't see people in the tower here a lot. But if you stand here, you can see it, I think, or one of these stairs.
I don't see anyone up there now, but I hear maybe some red shit.
There's somebody up there, Dave. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him with Winfield.
Hit him.
Nice.
Got him,
Nice,
headshot him
nice,
through the
nice.
wall.
Nice. Wanna push up on this?
Should I watch the tower, or we're rushing the shotguns, right? Yeah.
He probably fell down. I'm gonna put a trap on the third barrel quick.
Oh, someone's climbing a ladder.
That's the tower then.
Ooh. It went off, but didn't hurt any of us.
Fucking zombie must have hit it.
Hit him once. Oh, he died to something, not me though. He might have tried to jump after I shot him.
Yeah, that might have happened. I'm gonna try push it in here, Dave. No, I'm not. I hear people. Gonna blow this door open.
Alright, pick the thing up. Remember, there's a picture here for. Oh, I could use that before in the tower, but picture here for remedy purposes, potentially.
He's by this door.
It's me.
Got one.
Oh, nice. Fucking job.
Coming by the stairs, I'll be coming popping left. Fuck, he's right there. I hit. Ah, that looks so good. He's on the stairs left.
Oh, got him. Fuck. There's someone else here. Oh shit. Can't go through there.
Yeah, on the
Right,
bottom floor. Bottom floor. Like right over here.
Shot him.
Fuck, he got me. Damn, I thought you were.
Oh, what the hell is that?
What'd he get you with? What'd he get me with?
Terminus. I can't believe those shots didn't penetrate and hit him.
Did you come in the house? Oh.
I just ran in the house then, yeah. But I wasn't
When I got killed though, were you in the house at that
I
point?
was
Or were you
outside the
outside? You're
house.
outside. Okay, I thought you were behind me.
I was taking there was a you set off a poison trap and ran
Yeah, I
through
did.
it. I was taking a poison shot so I could run through, and then we were dead by the time I did. Oh, there's a team of 3. I keep thinking duos.
Oh yeah, are we in?
Because it's
That's
usually
right.
duos.
Fuck,
when we're,
that's right. I forgot all about that. I would have played that entirely differently had
that
I.
happened. Yeah, that happened. I thought it was another team, so they had to be like, you know, unsure of what the situation was because they just got here and shit.
Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. Okay. Groups of 3 are a possibility. Feels like we've been playing in the wild card though, and have been seeing
Mostly 2s. Yeah.
mostly 2s.
Maybe less people are playing now, or maybe it's just a.
I need a Bornheim and a hunting bow. That won't be enough, so I guess I'm taking double Bornheims. Hunting bow again. Kill water devil is poison. Okay.
I did hit him.
God
with it.
damn though. I mean, you
Oh, no,
ended up
you
killing him
did,
anyway.
maybe.
But like that guy that you killed on the stairs, the second guy from that team.
Yeah.
I fucking my arrow shot looked so fucking good on him. I can't believe that didn't hit. Same thing in the first match. I had a shot on a guy basically standing still, didn't hit. Alright. Actually, these are good guns. I'm just gonna put poison on these. I'm not gonna go with Bornheims. Actually, fuck it. Yes, I am.
Alright, shotguns. Okay, yes.
Maybe not with this lady though. We'll
The combo.
Legendary here. Talskin Iron Repeater. Okay, so he needs a Winnie.
Dude, sure.
Alright, we'll kill Water Devils, Bornheim. Can't do. Alright, fine.
I'm gonna try doing the Caldwell conversion with FMJ.
How much is the silenced?
Bornheim? I haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh wait, I probably haven't either.
It's pretty far down the fucking thing.
Well, actually, I thought I was pretty close. Hold on. Event. Yeah, I'm on 26 to 27. If I claim that stuff, how many points do you get? 7.
8,000 event.
Oh, I should get that Bornheim from that then. These don't expire, right? I have forever to link my account if I want, right?
To link your account, yeah, you have to, as long as you
I
claim
claimed them.
I think you're good.
Damn it. I shouldn't have thrown away those silenced Nagants then. Fuck me. Well. Oh, no, I didn't. Right, okay. It's gonna be a very expensive loadout. I'm taking 2 Bornheims in. I've done dual wielding Bornheims before. I do have the thing that enhances the melee attack of the bow and arrow. So do I need no knife then?
Yeah, you can do claw. Everybody.
How do I do that? How do I literally do that?
Just melee attack with the bow.
Is the Burnt Marshal one of the ones you get from this one?
I just unlocked them, yeah.
Or sorry, from Twitch drops or from the progress or the
From the
event? What level are you?
25.
I already have him?
You should, yeah. Unless it's a hey, you have to have the battle pass to get this reward thing. But I don't
Might be,
think
because I don't think I got him.
Or there's definitely rewards that I get that you don't, because I get more battle points and shit. Or
Cool
blood
guy.
bombs.
I like that guy. Now I'm torn though between wanting to make the main character. I'm happy though because like reading the Blood Meridian and finding the judge, like I want to make the main character of this game like that.
Yes,
I want it to be about conquering nature instead of an
remember
awe.
the boards.
And wonder
The
at
last boards we did, the last RP boards with Darunia, or our own fictional world.
Yeah.
They're based on a real one.
That was the one with Riptor, right?
Riptor? Who the fuck is Riptor? I don't remember.
Riptor the Raptor, Mike's character, who rode motorcycle riding Raptor.
Maybe.
I don't remember. It's the one where I made the map for it, right? We filled out locations on a map.
Yeah.
I had a pirate character, I think, that I was very into One Piece at the time.
Well, we did a One Piece boards.
Oh wait, no, that was for the One Piece boards. I forgot about that. I don't remember what I did for that one, but I do remember doing the map and I remember Riptor.
Remember the concert with Blue, who was Jimi Hendrix, and your character was basically Jim Morrison. And
my guy was Jim Morrison. I remember yours being Hendrix, and I remember you made him. He like brought stuff to life. He could bring things to life, and he
had music magic. Yeah, he's a god of music or something. God of rhythm. I don't know.
But he made a little paper man, and we reenacted like a getting arrested sort of like scene. I do remember that. I don't remember my character at all.
Stomping out.
Yeah, you made a little fascist paper doll man, and brought him to life, and then tore him up. Said he was flicking his tongue out like a demon.
There's also yeah, again, it was raided and there was a riot.
What was my character?
You're just some fucking I don't know. I can't remember. I remember him like being on stage dancing and shit. I think your character might have been the one making the like amps and shit move and dance. Actually.
Oh really?
I can't remember. I wonder if we could
find that somehow.
Archived it and saved it on some ancient laptop. Because the board service that actually no, we moved to a different. Greg was doing it at that point. Yeah.
What were his characters like at that time?
I don't remember his. His was like an anime character that he just brought in and into the world, like an established anime character, I think, named Wormwood, a little demon worm. I realized a few of the characters Egg brought into those sorts of things were from other shit.
Yeah, I mean the Final Fantasy boards, his stuff was basically Evangelion. It
Like
literally
straight
was
up,
Evangelion.
like named like characters. I mean, like just straight up. Hey, I'm gonna bring this guy in as a fan.
I never even
Not,
knew
not
there
that it
was.
was like trying to get away with like stealing or anything like that. It was just, like, wanted to do fanfic.
No, he told me straight up. He definitely told me several times that like this is my character is so and so from. Although if I remember right, his character was female, which I think means his character was probably not Asuka, right? He definitely didn't do Asuka. He did Rei probably, and the stuff he did was kind of like a mix of Rei and what's his name? Shinji?
I don't remember any of their names. I just remember what they look like.
Rei's a blue-haired girl.
Oh, Shinji's I thought Shinji was. No,
Shinji's the
dude.
kid.
Yeah, and
I loved Evangelion. I thought it was great. I know
Yeah,
you
it was
didn't
cool.
like it because it was too 101 philosophy, but I didn't even think it was that 101 philosophy, honestly.
I just thought
was
it.
like-
I don't know. It was oversold, but it was cool. Fun to watch.
Yeah, I
enjoyed
remember you
watching.
saying you hated the philosophy stuff in it.
It just was a lot.
A lot of people think it's a very Christian show because it borrows a lot of Christian, a lot of the set
I think
dressing
it's-
from.
Sorry, I think it's what? I was stabbing zombies.
I think
while
it's
out there.
like that it's philosophically that it's close to Christianity because there's a lot of Christian imagery. Shit, did I shoot that? I guess I did. You know, all the angels are like have like a lot of Christian imagery and all that, and
Yeah.
people think it's like, you know, philosophically rooted in that, but it's not at all. It's definitely more Buddhist. It's definitely based on the whole Buddhist thing of like all pain comes from the illusion that you are even a different thing than me.
That you are what?
Even a different thing than me. Like we're you know, there's a Buddhist thing that's like all suffering stems from, well, one of them is like want, just wanting things. That's one thing I've heard for Buddhism. But there's another one that's like
Yes, in a way.
all suffering comes from the
logically.
illusion that we are separate, that we are not the same living thing. I need to stop at this wagon because I got blowed up by that clue thing. Also, I found out there's a like it's like a different version. I can't remember if I watched it in Japanese or English or but there's like pretty big differences in how Shinji is presented in from one to the other. Like in one he's like way one you feel bad for him, and one you're like, wow, what an entitled prick this kid is. I remember feeling bad for him. Maybe this is just a I listened to the English dub of Chainsaw Man though, and I was honestly, the voices are not as bad as I was expecting. But I definitely think that Denji in that show, the English voice actor, there's three things that Denji is. He's a little bit annoying, he's a punk, and he's a creep. He's working his way up Maslow's hierarchy of needs. He's those three things. And the American voice actor really leans into the creep, where the Japanese really leans into the punk. It's just way more likable in the too much quivery voice.
Turns me on too much. Can't handle it.
This ain't gonna go well for me.
What do you have? There's Spitzer ammo back there if you have anything long range rifly. It takes it.
I have 2 Bornheims and a bow.
I'm up close too. Ooh.
Somebody's out here. Over here.
That's
poison hunters.
I have ghoul. Ghoul.
They're out here. I see them. Try for a really long arrow. Oh,
You get 'em?
headshot!
Nice.
That was really long. Okay, so I didn't even have to aim up there at all. I just had to aim.
You don't. It's much longer than you think. You really have
Okay.
to account for the slowness of it way more than the.
Alright, so there's a dead guy right there. Somebody's in one of these. Somebody's on wood.
Yeah, there's someone out by the houses. What are you doing over there?
Almost out of arrows though. Someone's close enough to be setting off this event thing.
Yeah.
Fuck, he got up. I almost hit him, but I missed. You have any ammo?
Yeah, I haven't even shot yet, but I'm alright. I have plenty of bullets. Here.
I'm almost out of
I must have the thing where I silently place
arrows,
shit.
okay.
That was so quiet.
Yeah, this thing's still red, so.
Oh.
That's them thrown out. I think there was somebody in here.
Oh, right here.
Behind it? Is that behind
I'm
it to
close.
me?
It's right behind this tree. Oh, I want to shoot at you. Far though.
No, somebody's walking on wood. Yeah, they're in the White House as they're getting shot at from this window up here.
Oh, that's a dude, isn't it? No? Oh, I gave up our spot. I'm moving.
Coming out that way. Ish. Oh yeah, in that window.
This clue just turned on.
People fighting in this building.
Should I get in with my Bornheims, you think, maybe?
I have a shotgun, I can get in. I can do whatever. My bleed shotgun. That's where I saw a dude go down. Oh, he's at the window again.
Watching the bottom window.
It's not penetrating. Come on.
Alright, I'm getting bored. Let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah. I'm built for up close anyway. I have a grenade. Maybe coming out here?
Find a spot for this grenade to go in. This looks good, but I can't get it.
Just open the ammo. Hit one.
Careful, I think there's somebody out back this way, back west.
Oh, in the window.
Yeah, they got him out there.
Hit one with bleed.
Up top. I might open this. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. They got one of the ones inside. Now's a good time.
It's locked up there though. That door. He just got up.
I only only know those two doors to get in here. Where else can we get in? Right here, maybe?
I'm up
Might
top
die.
here.
Just open this door.
Around the side.
They in that window?
They ran by it very quickly.
Hmm.
Careful of this window. I can shoot you from there behind you. Oh. Here, let's go.
Coming.
On the other side still.
Fuck him hip. Bleeding.
Tagged him. I gotta reload.
I gotta heal. Fuck me.
Hit one.
Someone killed me.
Got him with the grenade in their hand.
Nice. Nice, you killed a friend! Nice, nice, nice.
Wait. Push up.
Yep, yep, yep.
On the other side of this. You going out?
Nice.
Got
You
two
both of them? Nice.
Yep.
Damn, you're on a fucking roll today. Just trying to sneak up behind.
Whew. Yeah, that was a fucking good round. Holy shit. It's been a while since a really good one happened. So many fucking bodies.
This guy's got a cooler bow. He's gonna take his cooler bow. Okay. I don't know this area well enough. I was trying to, well, I was thinking about jumping over to here, but I was thinking there was a porch here. I would have died if I fell off it because my health was that low.
You still could have. We would have pincered him really effectively. Still,
Yeah,
even.
if I should have jumped to there, but I was.
You jumped, on this to not take damage, maybe.
Well, I could have not taken damage. I would have jumped from here, Actually, can I make this? Just thinking about
Oh,
it.
on that thing I tried. Oh, you did. I failed when I tried. But
Definitely within range. It's just hard to.
that would have been confusing. You could actually shoot them from there. But then.
Damn, now you fucking really. I only killed one guy there. You must have killed 5 or 6. Alright, I think I've looted everyone.
Yeah. Dynamite kill. This second or third time. That does not happen often. Is there any good guns you saw?
Actually, did I even get anyone? I might not have even gotten anyone. My one kill might have been, you might have finished them off. When I first came in, I hit somebody with my Bornheims. Oh, and the arrow guy outside, so I might have got 2.
They definitely got the arrow.
Oh, I forgot about my concertina arrows. That would have actually been a not bad place to use them. Jump up on that pole and concertina arrow behind them.
Circle them in it.
Oh wait, sorry. I actually bought explosive arrows, which would have been even funner. Damn. Well, that's interesting. They don't. They just sort of bounce off.
I didn't find any envelopes.
I also did not find out.
You have that one?
No, but I still grab them when I see them.
I only need to find one because I only need 2. I'll get credit from yours. If I also take
Nico's friends, I didn't expect Nico's friend's mom to come in the house, and I had literally not 2 minutes before they walked in exhaled a big weed cloud. I was like, do they smell this? Do they know I'm high?
it didn't sound high. I heard everything.
Yeah. Alright, I definitely didn't get 2 because no, I did get 2. You only got. There's no way. That can't be right. You only got 3 kills there?
I didn't get credit for the double kill on the dynamite.
Huh. Why?
It wouldn't have been because I don't know. It probably just didn't account for it. Because
oh, was it
it was his friend's dynamite that killed him.
Oh, right. Yeah. But you didn't. You also killed the guy with dynamite on the outside, though, didn't you?
No, I hit a guy. He didn't die though.
There's nothing better than killing a guy with dynamite and then that dynamite killing their friend. I've only ever had it happen to me like once or twice.
The same.
It is possible. I had an 8 or 9 kill match once as a solo, one of my best matches ever. And in the beginning of it, I was at King Snake Mine and I threw a big dynamite. There was a group fight going on with a bunch of fucking double pistol people. And they were all pretty close to each other, but they might have killed each other. I don't know. But I threw my dynamite. All I know is I threw a big dynamite over a rock, and I came around that rock, and there were 5 bodies there. I had long range. Like I had like a proper rifle, like a Lebel or something, and I got like a bunch of potential kills. So it was like really hard to. You know, we didn't have the screen then, so like It's really hard to account for how many I actually killed and when. I think about that all the time. Like, did that really happen? It's also a possibility one of them lit a dynamite as well, because they were pretty, like, the big dynamite does have a big area and it hurts real bad, but there was one guy who was like, maybe I didn't kill that guy. I'm not sure. He was like kind of far away.
I said killed them all.
If I did, do you think that would be the most dynamite kills that anyone's ever gotten one thing?
5.
Like ever?
Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of playtime on this game, probably.
What do I have and what do I need? I only did 74 damage to that guy, even though I killed him. I've been hurt. That sucks.
High velocity ammo, pistols, fire damage to hellhounds.
I need poison.
What do you got? What can I overlap with?
Hunting bow and Bornheim and poison damage, but I have poison arrows, so.
Bornheim poison specifically is what you need to do damage
I
with?
have poison and Bornheim separately. What's the
Go Bornheim. Can it be any Bornheim or just
any Bornheim? Yeah, any Bornheim. What's a good trait for bow and arrow? Other than Dew Claw.
The stronger pullback thing or whatever?
Yes,
100 hands.
100 hands. Alright, 100 hands. Got it.
High velocity. Okay. Got a headshot with this fucking Bornheim. I can do it.
A silent killer. What's the one I want? Lightfoot. And for 5, I guess I'll take Physician. Look at this cool bow I got though. Like it. Really matches my outfit.
I'm gonna get Necromancer. Okay. That's cool. It does match your outfit really well.
I do not have. Oh, shit, I actually didn't get Necromancer.
Perfectly your color scheme. Fire damage, elements, high velocity pistols. And I got my Lachette still.
I thought about putting down kill you traps in the middle of that fight in case they pushed, but I thought even if I told you it was in the heat of a battle, so you might just not listen. I'm gonna try and do that this time. I'm gonna try to be more like opportunistic, like in the middle of a fight, throw them down. I've been meaning to try it, so sorry if I accidentally kill you.
No worries.
You had a good night, so you deserve it.
Yeah, I could
die.
I could play loose and be okay with dying. You know what I haven't seen in a while? A flash bomb.
Yeah.
They don't even. You can't even get them in world anymore. He took them out.
Hmm.
Really freaked out about that damn flash grenade.
Are they that much of a problem? I mean, I thought they were annoying, and because there's no counterplay to them. That's the only thing. Like, I like that there's I don't think they need to change anything
The
except
wind-up thing helps, yeah.
the wind-up thing. I'd be okay with getting rid of. Like, I just want a counterplay to it, like a trait you can pick up to.
The bulwark thing is good enough.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. I need to kill him with poison. Nice. Fuck. Hey, buddy. Got him, finally.
I got going with fire, so.
Where's my other fucking arrow? There it is. Got the one that matters. I still need one more. I should have let you fire them though, because pack of 4, you could probably get it all done in one thing.
I didn't even realize I had to before I'd walked up and gotten bitten by them. I have wool, nice.
Oh, we have points to spend also. We need to go. Let's just get this.
Nothing. There's so many wagons in that Sweet Bell, though. Let's go there for wagons.
Oh, come on. Yeah, let's just run directly. This one and then go directly to Boston. Skip lost. Oh, here, more dogs. Stealing this one though. Oh, he's standing under fire. You can literally get rid of him with just the lantern. Get him. Get that guy.
I don't have a silent way of shooting.
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, he moved.
That's not gonna count.
Oh, there's more over there. Careful. Oh, here. I got a lantern. Especially I'm over here, too.
Alright, I don't need to arrow any more of these chumps.
Ah, he wasn't chasing me. Run through this fire, idiot.
Come get me, dummy. Gonna die, maybe.
Stay alive for a while.
Terrifying. I wish I knew there was gonna be a wagon near me so that I could,
Special ammo here.
I very much need that. Is there... If you see any health, let me know. I very much
There's
need
also health in there.
Awesome.
Everything you need is in this shack.
Why don't we all just live in these tiny shacks? They provide everything.
Yeah.
What have they done to us?
It used to be about the shacks.
There's a I think you should leave sketch where it's like me and my neighbor had a property dispute, and so he put a a Richard Nixon mask on a pig because he was trying to call me a pig and a thief. But I saw this animal coming through the door, and I didn't know what the fuck it was. I thought I was gonna get eaten. And my first thought was, well, at least I don't have to go to work tomorrow. What?
That, yeah.
You thought you were gonna get eaten, and your first thought was, do you know how to go to work tomorrow? What is this world? What have they done to us?
Yeah,
I fucking love that. Like, I think every day so many times about quotes from that show. I just can't stop thinking about it.
When it hits, it really hits. very unique way.
Alright, going to Sweet Belle. Oh, wait, I thought we were at. Okay, we're not at. I thought we were at 3. Either way, going to Sweet Belle.
Yeah, so many wagons.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's pretty close.
yeah, I gotta get a headshot with this Bornheim so if I could sneak up and.
That's that Sweet Belle. I want to hit this wagon before I get in this fight, so I can spend my shit. I'm gonna get Blazing this time. Well, I have
Yeah,
doctors.
that was good.
Maybe the
Oh,
death
shots
one,
set that way too.
Bird's right here. I
This
can't
horse
believe I
got
didn't set
run-
him off.
This horse got run over by a train. Fucked up shit. Oh.
Yeah, is he one of the half horses or is he just a dead horse on the track?
He's a half horse, but he's totally split inside. Like both halves are there, split by the railroad.
Oh shit, that's really close. That's right here, right here.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're in that way, into the fire, towards the fire. Is that the wagon that you're in?
Yes.
I think I have to pledge to Blazeborn. This dude.
You want to get your shit? I'm going to trap this wagon. It's relentless.
Carry anything else.
Kill you trapping the wagon. Don't go back in there.
Okay. Unless I need special ammo.
You think it's here, or do you think people are just fighting here? You have alert mines. There's a.
No, I've switched.
Oh, red. Good blue. Somebody's trapping in this building.
Ooh, someone died out that way. Saw the muzzle flash.
This door is open on the bottom here. Fuck! Okay. Well.
From where?
The wind must have been the window. It must have had to be the window on the other barn.
Some people are coming up from behind.
Oh, the boss is there. I hear it. You got Necro, right? Necro me if you can. Oh shit! Never mind.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I shouldn't have stood still there.
Unfortunate timing all around. Whew.
God, this hunting bow one is killing me. Bornheim and hunting bow together are not a fun combination. You have Bornheim too, though, right? Bornheim headshot.
I have a pistol headshot, and I'm using Bornheim with high velocity because I have high velocity too.
You know what? I'm just gonna go in under, you know, we're going with a bow and a single pistol. Literally not. I will also go because it's just too expensive to keep buying double Bornheims just so I can have a medium loadout.
Okay, isn't there a Bornheim precision or something? Or is that just Dolch?
I guess there is. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Bornheim.
Does that count though?
Yeah, it's a number 3. It's still a number 3.
The Winfields get fucking weird with what is allowed. It's super annoying. Because there's one and then there's a C.
Cheap as hell though. I'm not losing any money. Loadouts, I'll say that. Except for the
I'm not placing any traps ever. What else could I bring? Derringer penny shot, maybe. Sure. My stream is super dark for some reason. Why?
On Twitch it is, or it just looks like that way in OBS?
It just looks like I have like some color settings wrong or something.
Hold on. Yeah, I mean it's just your loading screen. Looks fine to me though, honestly. Looks fine to me though, honestly.
Doesn't I feel like that when it's in a dark area, it's can't see shit on the stream.
It might just be that your monitor is wouldn't be putting through the same. I don't know.
Contrast is
I don't know. The darkness looks good to me. Like I could see the dark and the dark grays in the loading screen stuff. Not this one. The actual images.
I'm not watching right now. I just mean when I've looked back at stuff in the past.
I don't know. It looks normal
and just
to
in
me.
the past like couple times I've played on.
Although maybe I don't know. I mean, you're losing some amount of data, right? Because your screen your resolution almost certainly is not supported by Twitch output, especially if you're not a partner. If it's better than 1920, if it's bigger than 1920 by 1080, which it probably is, right?
Sorry. Stab you.
I heard footsteps for a second there and started to panic. swear there used to be. Maybe there still is.
Bunch of dogs over here.
No, they got rid of it. There used to be a hole here that went into this building. I'm positive of it.
Maybe. Definitely know there are holes like that in the game.
Well, maybe I'm thinking of the one at Darrow, and just in my memory, I, you know, two places up. Still need health again, also again. Nickel. Show me some health, please. Nope. Nothing. Get it at, oh shit. Is that a person? Nope, that's a dog. Walking back and forth. Why is he doing that? Look at him just spinning. Stop.
Die fire.
Oh, wait, we gotta kill him. You still gotta kill him in fire?
One more, yeah.
I mean, you gotta, you'll have to throw the fire on them. I don't think if you lead them. Look at this one. He just keeps spinning and spinning.
Special ammo in here. It's up in the rear. Lantern.
Run in and look for health.
Look for a lantern. Kind of guy I am. Just shoot something.
I did. Shoot a dude. Oh, people. Fuck me, people in here.
Coming your way.
I think either that or there's more zombies freaking out on the inside. No, there's people.
No,
There's the melee. God damn it. Of course I didn't find a health kit yet.
I'll heal you. I'm gonna take a
I'm
regen.
fine.
Wait, I'm gonna give you a regen
I'm
shot.
fine. I already healed. I just
Alright, I'm gonna take this regen shot. I have a sniper, so.
Fuck, there's a health kit right here past this door too.
Right up above us. Nope, right here. These stairs with that? Oh no, that might have been smoke.
No, I do think he's up here somewhere. He could be on the other side.
I was thinking of the other side stairs, yeah, but I do think I was just seeing smoke. You know where to friggin' snipe from here? I guess we should be together.
Where they are. Maybe they think that we've moved on.
Around this side now. Run back your way. Oh, yeah, they're right here. They're coming down these stairs. Headshot him.
Nice.
Any lantern above him or anything?
There's a kind of close lantern. I don't know if it'll actually hit him. Friend's coming down.
Shot
a crossbow. He's a crossbow.
I'm gonna go up the other side. Hopefully this is just two. He's coming this way.
He's over here. Fuck, I missed. He's coming. Fuck, he lit me on fire. This fucking beetle.
Hit him hard. Someone's above me still. He's gonna get his buddy. Oh, he must have gotten his buddy. Maybe? Yeah, got him up and he ran this way. Coming this way.
Got the buddy.
Oh, behind me! Oh, behind us! Fuck, there's so many of them.
Fuck, yeah, I couldn't. Every time I turned away, another one was behind.
three
There
of
must have
them.
been 3. Yeah.
I was hoping for 2.
We go back to daytime maps if you want. I don't.
No.
I like wildcard better, but I don't mind.
I like it. It's interesting.
I haven't gotten a rain yet, though, have we?
I don't. Is it in the wildcard rotation? Rain?
Oh, I got the fire beetle, or a fire beetle. Bunch of event points. I got 2 levels there.
4.
Eye gouge or charm. Got field high velocity, and then finally the gun that I want. That fucking fire beetle, huh? Also, does the fire beetle move faster than the other beetles?
Is that the beetle, or did he? He must have had fire bolts.
No, he definitely either flew a beetle and blew up a lantern by me, or lit me on fire with a fire beetle. One of them did. Think.
Caldwell conversion. Did you get your uppercut? Or not uppercut, sorry, Bornheim thing done?
I did. Okay. Did you, I had a couple shots. Did you kill with Bornheim in the first kill that you got there?
That dude, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would have. Still got the hunting bow though, still at 74. It's so hard to do the bow. Sucks that one guy that I downed wasn't at full health. Oh wait, we killed different people, I guess, huh? Oh, rain's still in. Rain is still available. Try to not drink during D&D. Or I haven't not drank during D&D since first one that we did, the very first one on the train. We are gonna get 2 clues. That is something, something.
Is that Blue's Clues?
Congratulations. We are at Port Rieger. That doesn't too many syllables. We are in the swamp.
That's my favorite part of fucking Blue's Clues episodes, when they visit the swamp. and you, the viewer, has to wait in the car while Steve goes in alone.
Come on, gang. I'm going down here to do some shady shit. No lots. Where are you, lady? Where is this lady? I hear her though. There you go.
Wait. I'm gonna close him down.
Potentially get a really fast, well, actually. Not too far. It's like Lock Bay, right? Lock Bay, that is Mansion. Alright, so that's Skepper. Put some traps down here. Trap.
Oh, I have a
Mom?
Pledges on this shit. Pledge points thingies. Say a wagon over here? Yes, dude.
Yes. Let's stop for tools. You want to just go towards this fighting though? We could.
Good, yeah.
I just feel like whenever I hear this type of shit, like halfway through.
Full metal jacket ammo if you want. Why am I deafened right now? Deafened? That's weird.
Deafened? Can you hear me?
I mean, like in the game.
So you're deafened to me.
What? I mean, like in the video game, like all my sound was.
Oh,
muffled.
you're. Fuck! Is that a zombie or dude?
It's a zombie dude.
God, that zombie really looked like a dude popping out onto that. Or see, as soon as we would have started, it would have stopped.
I need to burn a hellhound with this lantern.
Start heading to Scupper. Maybe we'll see some dogs on the way. I'm setting off cage dogs. They're at Alice. Right, we are gonna be the first one there, I feel like. Birds or ducks right here.
Ooh, duck.
Fucking ducks everywhere.
Pointing those out. Love ducks.
Fucking god. Birds, whatever.
Ass crows.
I think we're going to be the first two.
I'm gonna turn this fucking thing back on when I throw it at a dog.
Yes, we are the first two. Alright, I'm gonna look for barrels.
You bitch.
Come on, game. Here you go, I knew you could do it. Trapped in a barrel over here, be careful of that. Trapped in a barrel right there.
Okay. Off me.
Seal a barrel? One more good red one somewhere. God. Lady have fire in her hands? Right in there. Lit on fire. Still white. I can do him down quick.
Oh no, don't burn.
Oh yeah. Forgot that burns out his shit.
Careful. Oh, he's on fire.
Red, 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 red. I think I can still finish him off pretty quick.
Sounds like this over
Fuck
here.
right here! Fuck! I'm not fucking hit him! God damn it. I died to the fucking
Oh
shit.
fuck, behind me! Jesus Christ! What the? He was in? How did he get in?
How did that fucking arrow not hit?
How
I
is
gotta
that
watch
guy
that
in?
back. Gotta watch that back. Been too many of those tonight. Like, just that's the third time where I really, oh, I'm going to YouTube.com on YouTube.com. That's what I'm searching for. What the fuck? I even predicted where he was gonna be, and he was there, and then that was infuriating.
I don't know how that one guy got fucking behind me. Must be an entrance I don't know about.
Alright, let's go back. Boom, boom, boom. After this, after this, after this. This, after this, after this. Oh shit, I should have stayed and saw if they hit my trap. Or anybody hit my trap. A little bit. Alright. Then we kill Scrapbeak. Come on. Scrapbeak dead. Alright. Sitting right here. I draw my arrow. Here he is. He appears right in front of me. Slow this one down, actually. Way slower. Back speed. 0.25 and go. Alright. Appears in the doorway. I move. I guess I can kind of see how it would miss. Still looks like a hit, but I guess I could see how it might have just barely missed. Every time I have watched back, I've been like, okay, sure. I guess I flinched at the last second or something.
Usually, yeah. I have had my fucking beliefs reaffirmed, though. Before, I mean, like, that's fucking bullshit. But even then, there's probably some fucking bullshit, I don't know.
I'm never gonna stop. We're gonna be able to get rid of this hunting bow. Poison. Just more bow. Bow forever. I don't even have my fun, colorful one anymore.
Life is so dull and meaningless.
Yeah, yeah. It's over. It's all over. Ugh. Alright. In the meantime, though, I do want to go back to our very first... Oh shit, did I close it? I do want to go to our first match and see how I didn't fucking hit that dude. That was like a dude who's standing totally still. Where the fuck? Oh, wow. Wow. This is... I literally clicked right to it in a 9-hour stream.
You summoned it. I'm going in as a fucking umpire.
Actually, this a little bit after it. It's in the same spot. Boom, guy comes through.
Yeah, Pete.
Alright, let's slow it down. Yeah, that one should have. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Or have they fired him yet? Ruben, I don't even know what he's doing. Is he on still on the Blaze, or have they fired him yet?
I think he.
Well, you wouldn't debate him, Sam Cedar.
No, he's a horrible, horrible human being. No,
You wouldn't debate him?
No.
But you're into like open exchange of ideas and stuff,
Yeah,
right?
no, he's a trash human being.
Why?
No, because he's done
Shots
like
fired.
profound.
Shut up, snitch.
Let's get that up, down to, I guess, Alice. Let's go Alice.
We have conduit.
I think we're just saying Conduit kind of sucks now because it's less time and more points. Although I think the fact that it can be shared by a team now, it's still, I think it's still good for us. But like I can see how it would suck now for a solo.
Ah.
He did take off the, you don't get it anymore from the boss banish now, which is a huge shitty thing for a solo. Oh, no rain. The rain's on there. I saw it.
Oh, I heard a horse. Somewhere. I could tell from where, though.
Still haven't had like a full out battle in the fire in this type of map. Still need to kill dogs?
Yeah, one with fire still.
Here, shoot this. I think you'll get credit.
God.
Didn't even get me either. more dogs up here. This way.
They're all just burning in the fire.
I'm gonna trap this clue because. We could go lock bay.
Come grab this envelope.
Swag quick. So loud here. Fire in the water.
They should cancel each other out. One's fire and one's water. That's science. Ow, fuck.
Still water. I'll have the worst let out for still water. Scare these birds. Another wagon up here. I'm gonna cross, well, how lucky do I feel?
Man, I can't wait till this game has fucking HGR.
Stop at the sniper tower quick. In the wagon. I need help with this guy.
Slugs here if you have a.
I have double pistols again because I still have this damn hunting bow. I should be like, what I should do to get this kill, or to get like the points with this is.
What is it? What is your actual objective that you're using the bow for?
Just do damage with the bow.
Alright. Oh, some noise happening over there.
Yeah, it's guys dying in fire. I'm just gonna try and sneak it in and hold a spot until somebody runs past me.
Any good sniping spots around?
There's that white barn that you can kind of see into the field from. A bunch of roofs you can get on by it too. Boy, my stomach just started hurting real bad.
You've been poisoned. by your constituents.
This one.
Got themselves a bounty. Pure worth it?
No, meh, that's definitely a better spot. There's a way down to the boss there. Here, there's a ladder right there.
Oh, someone might be in that White House. Or sounds like.
Wait, I think I hear him beneath us. You think somebody's in there?
I feel like I just heard someone reload a shotgun.
Could also be below us. There's a boss lair cave system underneath. God, my stomach hurts so bad. Why?
Did you eat?
Did. A lot, actually. Hours ago. I'm running.
Someone just plays a trap.
I think you heard me switching to my bow. Or maybe... Oh. Yeah, you're right. There's somebody in that White House. I hear him.
I think it's one of those bounty guys, yeah. Based on the... I have a grenade. I feel like I might see him.
I also have some stuff. You think if I throw it in that window, do you think it'll get him?
I don't know if he's below
I
or
don't know.
but
I'm hearing him. I'm hearing below now. Back. I would not be surprised if I get shot right now. Yeah, that sounds like walking on cement. I was hearing wood before.
he has no trap. He does sound like he's in a basement. Just jumps somewhere. Can't fit out this fucking thing. I wasn't ducked.
Where'd that shot come from? Below? Where's the rest of the fucking server?
I don't know.
Nobody ever wants to push here.
Oh, they're fighting people down there?
It sounds like they're breaking their concertina, maybe. Yeah, they're underneath.
That way, underground.
Yeah, they could come up. There's a staircase that exits underneath that. I know where I should go. Get picked up. Try going in too, or they might be running even. Thinking about it at least.
From where?
The staircase there.
That's about coming up this way, I think.
This staircase right here. There. Right into that thing. I'm trying to run up and trap this red barrel.
They're at the freaking staircase, yeah. Hit him once. Fuck, I'm still up on this fucking thing, Jesus Christ. Get me with that bleed.
Got the staircase again. There are ways to get up into here too without coming up the
Oh, from the
staircase.
side, they came up the other ramp.
Unless that's another team.
Oh, from the fucking roof up there? All the slats in the roof?
Well, that is them actually, it looks like. There's There's at least one still on this side because be careful of this barn because I feel like there's a way to get up.
Shooting at me. Top here. Oh.
They might be running.
Just took damage.
Feel like them jumping off something.
Oh, here.
Not far.
Just left, left, yep. Give me a bit.
Right here. Lead. I'm very hurt. I gotta heal. I can't stop. Behind the way we just came from.
Oh fuck! Right here. He's right here on the other side. He got me. God.
Fuck! I stabbed her, but she ran, and I couldn't catch up with her. I should have tried for a swing. Or for a swing.
You're getting shot from some angles.
Oh.
Where
Where the fuck was the rest of the server? Was there only one other team? Doing Rotjaw?
Felt like someone further back shot me.
I just can't keep going with this fucking bow. It's so hard.
Yeah, I'll go bow too. Unless I'll get it.
Like if you're not rushing the bounty to where you're, even when we got it once where we were holding it, but my shot magically didn't hit somebody.
Oh gosh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh.
Damn, I should have ran up and trapped that red barrel. I was like, no, it's not worth it, but he probably would have hit it on that one side. I got fucking bled hard. I could not heal myself, or I would have dropped dead in one tick. Otherwise, I would have been more helpful in that fight. I fucking stabbed her right in the fucking face too. I thought she would go down. More hellhounds with fire damage though, so I should fire for these now.
Videos about me that are all nonsense. I've never even talked about him. What a boring way to, not boring, what an unfortunate way to have me walk off. No, he's like a really terrible person. I didn't get into the internet to like just endlessly destroy everybody and everything else. I like talking to people that I can have enlightened conversations with. And like some people just want endless destruction for
I think you should give Sam a chance. I think you guys would have a really good conversation.
Yeah, oh, you're a troll. I knew something was up with you this whole time.
I'm not. I genuinely think that Sam, you would have a great conversation.
No. I couldn't quite figure it out with you, but all right, you don't get the book. You guys get the book.
Oh, wow.
Handsome.
Okay, Dave, thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, you got it.
What was that tone of voice? Yeah, I don't know. That guy's just a bad guy. I don't
sound like I'm not like losing my mind, and he's so seething. He's seething so much about it that he can't help himself but look incredibly petty with this young woman who's just had a simple question. I mean, it wasn't so mean. She didn't say anything bad about him. You're not getting a book. You're a troll.
Found the pilot for Over the Garden Wall.
Frog. The other one that could seen the show
What's it
Cartoon Network.
like?
Pretty similar. It's just there. I guess originally there was planned to be twice as many episodes. There were supposed to be 8 more episodes that didn't get made, and then also originally they were looking for a book of lost stories or something like that. They ditched that. It's originally called Tome of the Unknown.
Over the garden wall, the better.
Garden wall is.
Feel about Buster Keaton?
Oh, Buster Keaton makes me feel good, is what I always say.
You never stop
Buster
saying
makes
that.
me feel good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love the gimmick where his beak gets spun around.
Alright, fast as possible. It's the fastest way.
I don't know. Just run.
You know what? I'm just gonna go directly to Lawson. Just get right in the middle of everything. Skip our first clue, go right to Lawson.
Nope.
Sounded like Arden actually, but
No, that's in there.
is it?
Shelters. It's like fire. Explosions. Oh, yep, they're right here. Don't see me. Him with an arrow.
Where were they when you hit them?
On this ladder.
Are they in the main boss lair part or the other part?
They just exploded something right out here.
Are they in this barn or the other barn though?
I don't know what the barn they're now. Hear him run around. Shot a silent thing.
Shooting this zombie I can see.
Shooting.
Oh, I see him, I see him.
Where's he at?
Hold on. Stop.
Right here. At the
Hold on, they
fence.
just open a window by me. There's a guy in the window here. Fuck. How did that hit me?
Trying to sneak in.
I need help if you can get to me. They're pressing on me a little bit here. No one behind this wall. I can't get too far. The window guy's got me covered.
Oh, the guy. There's a zombie pushing up on maybe you or maybe someone coming up on you. Right here. How did I hit anything other than a headshot there?
There might be someone between us.
There was, yeah, I shot him. Arrow.
Need those arrow points though.
Hit 2 people. Oh, this way. He's coming around behind me. Got him. He hit me hard.
No, just turn to the corner. Coming for you. I'm right behind him. Got him.
Someone in further inside.
I'm out of healing. Burn this fucker up.
Oh, he got up. He got up. You knocked him. Fuck. Got him down.
Other one's coming.
Okay, careful.
He's just smoking his friend here. He's between us. Oh, right between us. Hit her. Running towards you.
Got her. Ooh. It's 3 dead, right?
Could be, unless they got one up.
They did, but I got him again.
Alright, do you think that was how many arrows? I got 1 arrow hit, you got 2?
Yeah, they got a silent Bornheim here.
Do you think you did over 100 damage?
I think I did, yes.
With the bow, I mean.
Yes.
Should be good to ditch it after this one, but I'm gonna stick with it just to make sure.
Well, there's a crossbow with explosive ammo plus a silenced gun over there. Find that enticing.
Ooh, those clues are those things are right next to each other. Went through all my healing in that fight.
The double. He was the silent one.
Hit an arrow but didn't kill, so I did under. If I had 75, all I needed I think was 125. Healing in here, no. Maybe some in Arden on the way. you go? Where'd you go?
Killed him. Another doctor.
We can stop at this wagon and get our things quick too.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking close, that one. I can't even see that one. Infernal. Rampage. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Because of these fucking ducks. God damn it. Lived, but I'm gonna have to waste both my health kits now.
You get mine, I have a regen shot going.
They're out south.
Bugs out that way. Blank fire decoy from me. Confuse them.
Person by me, very close to me, pushing back towards you.
Yeah, there's someone out there, I just saw him. They're moving left. Throw another decoy. That away. Landed in the water, huh?
On wood, 120.
That was my koi.
They're running. At their bounty? They are. Where's these fucking idiots are? Right to left.
I'm gonna run across the bridge. I may die.
I think they were still out this way somewhere. They might have just left.
No, I hear Crouch walking, I think. Might just be the fire though, it's hard. No. Well.
Alright. Could run into them. I mean, they might have gone. They could have gone north. That's not too much further, but. I hope we.
There's a wagon here.
Yeah. We have time.
Poison ammo. Let's go demented. Remedy.
Wait, there's still a bounty on the map. Where is it? Is it just bugged out?
Maybe. Must be gone because there's only 3 minutes left.
Step on one of these chumps, right? Yeah, they're... Here. Be freaking out if anyone looks here, but. I'm worried I might have hit in the arm with my arrow because I can't imagine that she wouldn't have died if I hit her in the chest. If you hit in the chest...
So many hits though. I definitely hit someone in the core. It was in the back, but...
If you hit someone in the chest with an arrow though, even full health, they die, right?
Close enough. We did do it?
You did. Dum Dum ammo. Dum Dum. What has Dum? Dum? Balance Centennial Shorty with that game. I need to go actually. My mini.
That's
Yeah.
good. Always pops me.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I find that really relatable because I can do that too.
When his feathers get blown off and he's bald and stuff, I like that.
Yep, that's
Right.
good stuff. Yep. Are you a Wily person or a Roadrunner?
Let's see. Ooh, I always empathized a lot with Wile E. Coyote. Like, he just wanted a snack. I get it.
Yep. Just wants to. He wanted to eat the bird, right? Yeah. He always put on a bib and had a fork and knife. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Roadrunners aren't even that good of a snack. There's not a lot of meat in them bones. You know that guy was desperate. Throw him a literal bone. How about that? Maybe
Yeah,
he'll leave you alone
But
if
do
you
you
work
think
with him.
instead of like using all that money?
There was a
for
time
all
when I
these
was little and I
gimmicks,
loved
you should
Roadrunner.
have just bought food.
From.
I think Acme
Do you remember that?
Bird feed. Yeah. I think he bought the bird seed from Acme,
maybe.
right?
See, that's not gonna do.
Dynamite and bird seed. Yeah.
It's not gonna do much for a coyote, though, huh?
After I played the Roadrunner Super Nintendo game. Alright, let's see what this Centennial Shorty can do.
The silenced one.
Silence with Dum Dum. I have Dum Dum Quest now.
It's gonna be a slow fucking bullet. Feel that thing. Well, I guess you could just walk by it. I have to smash pumpkins and kill hives with fire damage. This fucker lived. I must have killed.
I'm gonna go through this ammo so fast, actually.
Oh, I have a. Fire thing. Kill the side. Yeah, that's
I should bought ammo for sure. You setting off dogs?
Yeah.
Very faint considering how close we are.
Yeah, kind of far. Yeah, I could barely hear them already, and I'm not even at the compound. I guess also the car stopped.
Stop here for another beetle. Oh, people. I think, right?
What direction?
Sound like in Karmic? It might have just been fire cracking. Check though. Fire beetle. Dead things here. Or no, that's not things. It's just an event clip. Maybe I just was hearing the fire. Yeah, I think I was. Alright.
There should be like little mini objectives in every compound in terms of like fighting, even like if there was something like a I don't know, not literally, but like a Gatling gun on a building in a compound, but then there's like a way to disable it that the team would have to
my beetle
catch.
go? You mean like one team would like one team would be the defending team would take control of it?
An advantage inside the compound that can be disabled.
That'd be cool.
You know, in like another area that they would have to cover to keep that.
Damn it, not getting to. Still don't know where the hell my beetle went. Now I only have fire beetle, so I can't do my poison quest. What else do I need to do? Kill water devils. I do think that would sound like a kind of like Rainbow Six Siege thing, and I do think there is a game that's like halfway between Siege and this.
Shadow there. That must be Shadow. Go get out.
The trait?
Yeah. What are you saying?
How do you know it must be Shadow?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was a wagon. I thought it was just hanging out in the world. And that's the only trait that does that. That's a burn trait. That's wrong, it's not Shadow.
But I could see a game that's like a Siege like extraction shooter where you get somewhere, hold it down, and more like sort of tactical.
Have remedy.
Wait, did you get points?
Oh,
that was me.
No, I didn't get points. I just have it from before. Knocking myself. Oh, people up the road. They ran across the road. There's another one. Oof, they don't know we're here. I have no idea. I don't see a third running across yet.
This road they ran across?
Yeah, but further down.
Right here.
Those
Soft
birds.
birds.
Shoot them, yeah. I have to smash these pumpkins.
Fuck off! Oh. They know now, and they just set off ducks right in front of me, so... Probably gonna get shot here. Oop. You melee?
Yeah. I made it a pumpkin. I had to do it for a quest. You still hear him or anything?
No.
Do you think they knew we were here?
I don't think they knew we were here, no.
Okay.
We grab that. Oh, we do construction here.
Capture off birds.
I think they're north of us. I'm just let's clue quick. I'm still gonna trap this just in case anyone says their last clue as we did.
Oh, yep.
Careful, don't. Ah, special ammo, just what I needed. I love Blanc. Blanc's a fun place to fight. Wait, there's people about behind where we're going right now, out this way.
How far up? Oh, that's right up here. Shooting.
Careful about that out that way. I feel like up in there.
Oh, someone just died out there. Yeah, there are definitely people out there killing each other. People back here moving up.
How am I missing this dude over and over? There's a dude right in front of me, right here.
These people behind us are coming up, Chris. At least they're moving around. I don't know where they are now.
Threw a thing at me and said, "Fuck you." I can't believe I missed those shots. They were so easy.
Alright, this way. Got one.
Nice. Is there more?
Probably. There's fighting going on back here.
Oh, right here. We just past.
Oh yeah. No, that's a wobbly gator clue or something.
Is that what that is? So he's going up a ladder here.
Ladder's
Watch
on
that
the
way.
other
I'm gonna
side,
see if I
right?
can get an opportunistic kill over here. Light these fuckers on fire with my beetle. Oh fuck, I didn't hear it because I was on my beetle. I ran right into it. God damn it.
Ran into what?
He threw a dynamite and I beetled him and fucking, like, I didn't even see him or hear him throw the dynamite. There he is though. I'm having a rough day.
Damn, they must both been shooting at me. Oof.
Seemed to not even light him on fire either. You saw him pretty soon after that, and he was not on fire.
Did it go off? Or did you get blown up first?
I blew up on him. Must have tossed the dynamite right after I blew up on him. Alright, good old shotguns.
Okay, slugs. Okay, I like this one.
I still need Dum Dum.
Specifically, it has to be Dum Dum, not any bleed.
Dum Dum specifically. What is the difference? I thought all Dum Dum, all bleed was just Dum Dum.
The chat is also bleed, but not Dum Dum.
But does the carabiner do? I missed so many fucking easy shots. I'm just not playing. Is all bleed on shotguns called flechette?
I think so, yeah. The shredder ammo or whatever, that crazy, insane ammo to bleed.
That only go on the nitro?
I don't know.
No. God fucking damn it.
What?
Spilled shit all over myself. God fucking damn it. The fuck?
Why is nighttime never...
Never rain, what
rain,
the fuck?
yeah.
Oh fuck! Did I not put on Dum Dum? I didn't even put on Dum Dum.
Maybe you can find it. Just check every wagon.
Whatever, I like the Springfield.
Probably not that... I mean, every wagon tends to have it. Something, you know, so... Roll a few dice. How many ammo types are there?
Yo, it's possible. Possible we can find it.
Need 5 more pumpkins. Any pumpkins to see? You break that?
I did.
I didn't put slugs in. I brought a shotgun, but I instantly put the flechette in. Fuck.
Going directly to Lawson. Probably not gonna get 2 clues, but we might. What else do I need to do for my quest?
Maybe I'll find slugs.
Hellhounds with fire damage, kill water devils. I've been neglecting the kill water devils, but I have a poison none again now, so it shouldn't be too bad. like Golden Acres or Lawson.
Oh, sorry, I saw a gator clue and went for it. Coming back because there were ducks in here anyway, and I don't even really see if I was getting a gator clue at all.
Water devils killed.
Beetles here.
Wait, there is a yes, I do need.
I got a fire beetle.
To poison people.
Maybe you'll get the poison beetle.
God, that sucked. I was like, oh, I lit a dude on fire. I'll run right up and finish him off because he's probably gonna be jumping down to let himself on, you know, put himself out. And then I take one step, like his dynamite wouldn't have even hit me, except that like I ran to step directly on it to try and finish him off. I don't think he planned it that way. It just happened to work out real good for him.
Lucky him.
That's between here and Golden Acres.
Horse in there. Dogs.
Two clues quick first, but maybe it's there? Here, you get that one on the train, I'll get the other one. If it doesn't go out.
Yeah. This one was taken.
It's off. Those Golden Acres though, so it must be a spawn fight. Close.
Go check it out, or just hang out and see if they come here and maybe kill them.
Going for it. It's in there. I hear the shit. Oh, right there, right here.
Hold on, there's a fucking immolator in my way.
They're right down this road.
Down this road by the barn?
Yeah, they were. I'm not sure where they are now.
What do you got? Oh, that's close.
Brookfield.
Alright. There's a dude. Oh. They're still fighting actively. Hit him once.
Damn, that looks good.
I'm going in through the fire.
Alright, okay.
I'm an up close dude. Oh, someone on the roof. Dead now. Nope, they see me. Take another approach. Remind me I have a deployable health kit. You need one.
Gotcha. I only have 58 seconds.
Oh, right. Got him, headshot him. Wow, this bullet moves faster than I thought.
Where was he?
Right in the fucking gate there.
Right here. Fuck me. Hit him.
Check on that guy in the. Still down. Oh, there's a guy back there. Compound further, or into that building by the silos. Okay, we could come in from another angle. Totally surprise him.
I wonder if he's trying to go this way.
He went kind of back to where you were being shot from. We were being shot from over there. Doing it. Oops. Out here. They're
I think I hear
top.
two.
Let's get up top. God, there's no fucking.
Cap in this red barrel.
Jangle and chains.
They're coming around in the mud, so that they'll be. I think they'll be coming around over there. Maybe not. He's still crouch walking in mud though.
Yeah.
Maybe else flanking a different way.
Yep, this way. Got him.
Nice.
He knows I'm over here now.
Hold on, he's about to be. Got him.
Nice. What do you think? Oh, I hear footsteps
One more,
up there.
one more.
I don't see him, but he's
Just
in the
open the
building.
sliding door. Hopefully he hits my tracker. I'll watch my body, you watch yours, he might have necro. Yep.
My body's right behind it. Oh, yep, you got his other buddy up too.
How did he get them both up at the same time? That's
Move.
how did that happen?
You got the one down again though, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. The guy I got over here is up though. I wouldn't have been able to cover him really. Was
I don't even understand how he did that. That was within seconds of one another.
he must have done it instantly, one then the other, and then they just shot.
Oh.
Like he
Pushing on me, it sounds like. Oh, oh, I know where he is. He's gonna come through my trap if he comes this way. No, he's being careful. He's
Oh fuck! He went way out there.
just threw poison. Is there two teams here? Somebody just threw poison on that body that I covering.
Could be now.
This is trapped. hear him. He's out on this side of this thing.
Oh, this guy's still circling around.
I thought I heard somebody still crouch walking on the in the yard. About 90 from me.
That you?
Yeah, they're shooting at each other. There's more than one team here now. I mean, I guess there always was.
Oh, there, yeah. Is that way? This is our fight. He's on this side. Dick was shooting at me though. Actually, no, that's the dude. That was the dude that got necroed. I don't know. That part of the original team, but there still might be another team here. Unless it's just the same skin, because it was a bald, you know, horseshoe, bald haircut, in black.
Like that. If I heard steps out this way, I'm looking for fire from that one guy. Watch that red barrel, watch that red barrel.
Yeah.
I'm on fire. Run this chump.
Where is he?
Out by the hay bales. Honestly, the fastest way to him might just be to go through here.
Two fires right here, you fool.
Yeah, I got it from that same thing.
Oh.
Run it over with fire. I don't know, you think the team just said fuck it and left their friend?
I don't know, let's just sit and listen for a sec. Oh.
Careful, remember, we can't run through this door.
Grenade, not a smoke.
You reloading?
Yeah, I'm able.
I hear him crouch walking. At 75. Oh, there's a beetle up here.
Okay, just threw a grenade right from there.
Oh, he got his friend up. Or there, at least there's two. There's one out, 345.
Yeah, that was the bald guy, remember? He was up too. The other guy we haven't even actually seen his skin. No, I haven't anyway. Oh, it's red. Back here.
Dread, but I don't think they're over here. I still think they're at more 345. Hear them coming, let me know. I'm gonna throw my Beetle out there and try and find them.
Alright, kill this.
Yeah, they're right. He's right, literally right there. Perfect thing.
Coming?
He's coming, yep.
Oh, he ran by. Fuck.
Yep, he's right here. Running away. He's out, trying to flank around the other way. Where the fuck did he go? I lost him.
Is that it?
You're looking the right way. He's out. He's like basically exactly 120, like on the other side of this building. Entirely. But he's trying to flank. He was trying to go out this way. Hope he's coming upstairs.
On a roof?
Yeah. About to take a shot at him. Got one.
Got him.
We got hit
Yeah.
real hard. Got his friend up. Coming in upstairs over here. They're upstairs over here. Fuck! On me. They might hit my trap. They're not paying attention. Other one coming to your left.
Oh, the other one. Fucking. I should just run up and blast her.
I wonder if they'll hit my trap here. No, they won't. Everyone was dancing all around that shit, but. Oh, wait, maybe they will? Yeah, go down here, and then go out that door. It's such a nice door. Not that door.
Just leaving this one. God, look, went down so many times. How did she not die when I hit her?
Which one? The lady? The lady's not missing any bars. She must have been the one hanging out in the woods. No, wait, sorry. It's the wrong person. Yeah, one of them's not missing. Ah, they hit my trap. Fuck you.
Nice.
They're friend gonna come and get him? I'm gonna say no.
They were seeming like they were gonna leave that other dude dead.
I don't think they were on that dude's team. They went and teabagged
No.
on his dead body when after that.
I saw them. He had 2 blue outlines he was looking at. One was downed. It may not have been the guy you killed. Maybe someone else killed him.
Alright, that was an okay round for me. Would have been nicer if I won, but. Wait, what? Killed that guy twice. He was on their team. He was on their team. They were teabagging on their teammate. Maybe they're just like, you still in there, buddy? Alright. Do I still need Dum Dum? Wait, what? Oh, I would have, if I had my Dum Dum, I would have got it all done in that one run, but of course I forgot it. It's fine.
See, that has Dum Dum now, right?
Winfield?
Or is it just the Centennial?
I think just the Centennial.
Ugh, I hate these Winfield ones. Stop giving them to me. Give me something else. I gotta do slugs.
I have a Romero, baby Romero, so. And Cannon Romero.
Okay.
Still not making much money though, even though I'm not losing money. Still not making much money just cause I'm not getting out with any bounties.
Wow. Wait.
If I didn't get sparked in the second to last engagement I had with them there, I think we would have won because I killed them, but I got sparked, so I had to back off and not cover the body.
Okay.
Just that, yeah.
Right. Choice.
I'm gonna do Ghost Bounty because I think this one might be easier to start. At least it doesn't seem like it's a asymmetrical thing. We'll do this first to get our feet underneath us.
Okay, do we want to decide roles? Like, who's gonna, like, calm people down?
I'm gonna
That's
be a
not me.
PKE guy.
Okay.
I'll
I'll be a
the
PKE guy,
I'll
and
be
I'll
the
calm
trap.
people down.
I got the trap.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I'll calm people
Okay.
down.
Bailey, you're on the guns.
Awesome.
You're a gunner.
Great.
How
Alright,
come
I'm
you have
ready up.
different colored pants than we do? I'm upset.
Oh, I changed my color
She's
pants.
level 7.
Yeah, I played for like an hour and a half last night.
By the way, Ernie Hudson looking great in this game.
Oh,
Dan
yeah.
Aykroyd, not so much.
Yeah, especially when you can adjust that for a video game.
I know, and like I googled Dan Aykroyd, like recent photos, and it's like he looks fine. He looks like Dan Aykroyd, but in the game he doesn't look like Dan Aykroyd at all.
That's just what happens when you think about the paranormal nonstop for 15 years or
Yeah.
whatever.
So vodka and an alien skull are
We're
real
gonna
the bug
do
he
again.
does.
I'm deeply
Oh, this
upset by
walk-in
how
is
quick
There's a
you guys
Ghostbusters
like-
game.
You guys look so like yourselves.
You can change that.
Cool.
Nah, I
Fucking
don't
hell
even know.
yeah.
I only before.
Like the eyeball thing.
Honestly, if anyone would be into it, I would think it'd be you for the.
Yeah, I would like
Oh,
that's a
that.
Ghostbusters
Oh,
game.
I found
Oh,
the
hey,
ghost.
grappling gun.
Is there a Ghostbusters VR game that came out
I got
recently?
him. I got him.
Is this maybe
What
is
they're
this
saying
that
is
same?
good.
Immediately forgot
Is
to
this
roll.
that?
Bring him
Maybe
the trap,
could this could be that?
Where's the ghost? Oh, shit.
It could just
Oh,
be
is
not
it-
playing it.
Where, did
I'll
we
put
get
it-
it? Oh,
the
it's the
secondary
barrel.
It's
down.
in the trash can.
It seems like a more shooty version of Phasmophobia, honestly. Like
Oh,
shit's
I
just
have a
floating
grappling
around
hook?
and they're
What?
trying to figure
Yeah,
out what
well,
they need to shoot.
I'm
R1.
fucking into that.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I'm on PC.
Jan, there's people to
I
there's
see.
people to support.
Oh shit. Fine.
Ghost!
Hey,
Oh, Jesus.
I
You just
calm
slapped
down.
me.
Oh, sorry.
it's cool, bro. Chill
alright,
out.
I'm-
It's just a
Woo!
ghost.
Up we go.
Grub, how are you grappling?
It gave me contextual X.
Okay.
I hate dealing with my contextual
I got a
X.
ghost. Yeah.
Here, I'm calming a lady down.
Help!
Okay, where's the ghost?
Actually, I think these are ghosts I can just like kill with the gun.
Oh, I popped that drudge.
Oh, are there like jabroni ghosts that you don't have to trap?
I think they're
Yeah.
jabroni ghosts.
Okay.
Ooh, I collected fungus.
Oh, I see a big
I also
ghost.
collected fungus.
Okay. I'm tagging. Is this working? Can you see
Oh,
this?
Yeah, I can
yeah.
see it.
All right, I'm throwing the
Lobby
trap out.
hallway 2F. Oh, there we go.
I
Open,
supported the
open the
hell out
trap.
of her.
Open.
Oh, wait, what's going on up there, guys?
Oh wow, 2 traps?
Okay, we've opened the trap. There we go.
Hey, we did it.
Nice.
I am
Now
liking Full Metal Jacket ammo.
Get with it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good. It's high penetration, right?
Yeah,
No damage.
and
from-
retains damage. Yeah, longer distance.
Been having a fair amount of early fights here lately. Might be able to get to a Blanchett actually.
Still gotta kill hives with fire damage. Ever see an opportunity?
Here a hive.
There's a lantern. It is. Watch out! This is gonna blow up probably. Maybe. It didn't. Alright, I took him out in one hit because I'm so strong. You're weak.
Yeah, I hit him fucking 6 times. From our
Listen,
hand cannon,
good
and
job,
he did
Henry.
not go down. I am going to get this wagon and heal and get a tool, and then I'm gonna go to Blanchett. Give me all that shit. Ooh, somebody is at Fort Reeker. Maybe we go that way actually. There's a clue. A couple clues this way. Actually, that might be Scupper. Even.
Up off me, dude. Trying to take this big guy, and now you're fucking everything up.
Thought I heard some.
I'm in an epic battle with this big guy. I finally kicked his ass. Oh, it's a fucking final hit. I forgot about
Oh
that.
damn, you're far away.
Oh shit, birds at the run. I gotta show you silent killer.
Birds as in a group of people's coming towards you?
Behind me, yeah. Getting out.
They're coming in.
I don't hear them anymore. Or I don't hear them, I only heard the birds. But I'm leaving the compound. I'm almost out. Got silent killer though. It's all worth it.
Good trait. I see them though.
That was kind of fun fighting that big guy like that. Throwing axes.
I love the throwing axes except for the fact that they disappear into the world very easily and then you have to waste a resupply on them.
Did lose one of my axes. I don't know if it was to the world, I just lost it.
Still sounds like Scupper Lake, but it shouldn't be Scupper Lake. It's one of the first ones to go off the map, so.
They're shooting back there now. Oh.
Chump. What a piece of shit. There's that Alice.
He's back.
did it to me. Tables have turned.
Jesus. They're so annoying.
Time to go to Alice, I guess. The worst place for my loadout. Place it. Wait, are they even there yet? Are they past? Sounds like they aren't hearing closer. Or maybe the fire's just that loud?
Seeing healing.
There might be some of this barn is on fire though, so.
I mean, I could get Infernal and step into the fire.
You have
Or
one
just
straight
not
point.
really have to, they're
Sounds
kinda
like it's
lagging
actually
behind,
out more Lock Bay way. Yeah, it's out more Lock Bay way. We're white here. I'm gonna get some traps down. Is there a red barrel in the boss lair? That's my great question. Sometimes there is. I don't have that kind, but still. Alright, do not enter this door, okay? I'm putting traps here.
healing.
Kill you traps right here. I'm gonna put them in front of the other door too, so somebody goes in there, they get.
Oh, there's a trait here.
Oh, right on.
It's Necromancer.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw the shooting over there. Let's see if I could see them.
You don't have any alert trip mines, do you? There's some good barrels over here.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
A couple good barrels over here. In the lake house. This one, this one. Do not walk into the and this one. Just do not walk in that door. I say, yeah, there's 3 red barrels here. You trap them up, and then we'll go see if we can find these other chumps. One here, one here, one here. Over here too.
Oh, where's the other one? This one. Alright. I have one more still. Money. If you didn't get some money.
There's sometimes a one in the boss lair, though you can't really enter any of the. You'd have to go in the top. Not hit my traps.
Here, look at this yellow. Whatever.
I'm gonna set up shop in this other barn and peek out there. Got my necro. Oh.
Oh, it sounds like it might have been an enemy. Because.
Must have been the boss running into it, maybe.
Oh yeah.
There's one that can't be hit by the boss, though. Because it's technically not in his lair. At least I wouldn't think. white. I don't know. I do have penny shot. I could start it.
Oh.
Try and retreat back here when Oh, never mind. The people here. People here. Right over here. Are you gone, Dave? You here? Oh shit.
Hello?
You back yet, Dave? I'm in a fight. I
I'm,
took one of them down. I'm in this barn. They
reconnecting.
haven't found you yet. I'm watching
Oh,
this
man.
body I took down.
Nice. Playing well then. Kind of. It's for me being unconscious. Load faster, bitch. Restoring game.
They are out 3:30. Fuck, they got me. God damn it. Hit one of them once already too, so I mean they could be killing bad. Remember, you got necro. You could necro me. Okay, maybe. To me, it looks like you're constantly hopping up and down. Yeah, maybe get to a safer spot. They might just bang me down right again here, we'll see.
Try to cover. Just saw you actually, because you seem fine. Did I use this? Did.
3:30.
Around.
Fucking A, there must have been one in there with me. Got a slate, he's right on top of me.
It's a grenade, that's...
Is it 2
That
teams
wasn't
here?
for... Yeah, that must be...
Burning me. Damn, that disconnect was so unfortunate. I had the one guy down. Nice.
Damn.
Damn, I can't spectate? Why can't I spectate?
I died. I traded with the other one.
I know, but then we should be able to spectate. I mean them. I want to see if they hit my traps.
Oh yeah, or my trap too. Fuck. Be a bug.
That's unfortunate.
We trade maybe on a team one.
Yeah, if that disconnect wouldn't have happened, that we would have been in an awesome position because I downed the guy right in the doorway, and then you could have, all you needed to do is flank on the other guy. You were in a perfect spot to do so, but you lost connection.
Yeah, when you're timing out now, it puts you in this like scary atmosphere sounding void.
Mm.
That was only a group of 2, so that there must have been another team. Yeah. I gotta do the same thing again.
Alright, all this stuff can take Dum Dum, so I'm just gonna put Dum Dum all the way. So we're not a team anymore.
Rob, we did that already.
Still out there.
Well, I'm doing it too.
Okay, I'm PKEing. I'm looking for the rift because otherwise he's gonna respawn.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he did respawn. That's
Yeah,
the
but
thing.
let's destroy it so he doesn't
you
do that
gotta
again.
find him
Okay, I got my
before he
PKE
puts
out. I'm looking
another rift down.
Also, that guy must have had resilience too, because when his friend necroed him or whatever, I shot him when he got up and he still
It stuns the
lived.
ghost.
Okay.
So you can start attacking it.
Yeah, don't question Bailey. She's level 7.
No, yeah, she's
Yeah.
level
Oh, hey,
7.
Ghost.
She has cool pants.
Ghost.
I have cool pants. That's how you know. Oh, you found him.
I got him.
Wonderful.
What are these spores and fungi?
It's a reference to Ghostbusters. Egon collects spores, molds, and fungus. She does that. She's like, hey, what do you do for fun?
Okay.
We did it!
Hell
We
yeah.
busted the ghost!
Are we better at hunting ghosts than robbing banks?
I'd say it seems pretty equivalent.
Okay.
You guys were
I
really
think we
good
did
at
as
robbing
much-
We're
banks.
already dead.
I don't think we did as much property damage, so
That's true.
that's good.
True.
Is that a challenge?
Insatio.
That's my nickname.
Ooh, I leveled up again. Ooh, oh, I get to. I just earned the tank top. It's very exciting.
Cool.
Gamer152 in chat says, very Luigi's Mansion 3 type music, and that makes me insane. It's Ghostbusters music.
Yes.
Luigi's Mansion 3 was trying to do Ghostbusters music. Kind of.
If Ghostbusters didn't have that theme, how much, like, do you think, 50% of the box office? Do you think it's still around? Is it still a huge success?
It's, yeah, I listen, the huge part of it is that theme. You're right, definitely. But it's like all that stuff goes together to create the fun stuff of the Ghostbusters. Like, it's a cool concept, but the music's a big part of it.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you get all the spin-offs and the cartoons and the toy empire and all that without the theme.
I have a
gotta
survey.
customize.
Was the VAD helpful during traversal? I don't know what the VAD is.
That was the grapple. That was the grapple.
Oh, yes.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
Very.
I got no new clothes.
I got new logos.
Oh, wait, I did.
Oh, I thought I was. Okay,
All right,
must-
so we did. That was a ghost bounty. What do you say we matchmake against another human ghost?
Oh,
shit.
that's what that's about?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, alright, let's fuck their shit up.
All right.
Okay.
I'll ready up. You guys ready up as you actually are ready. No rush.
I am ready. I changed what my shirt. It doesn't say my name anymore. It just says sticky on it.
Okay.
That's what I earned for leveling up.
I'd imagine the Ghostbusters are frequently sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goopy.
Mm-hmm. I
you
had
call
all the
me
toys
slick.
as a kid where, like, the firehouse and stuff that would come with the slime and all that shit. It
Sure,
was like
yeah.
a pre-GAC world, you know, you just had the Ghostbusters goo.
Right.
Gak
Yes. Yeah,
world.
proto-gack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, should we antagonize this human player like we do in Phasmophobia?
Yes. Exactly. Change nothing.
Oh, I bumped into someone. Oh. Jabroni Ghost.
So the civilian stuff, what does that accomplish for us?
If they are scared, then the ghost becomes more powerful more quickly, so you can reassure them quickly, or if you give them support, it makes them more resilient to that.
Okay, got it. All right, I'm gonna PKE.
Okay. Oh, we found the ghost. We found the ghost.
E is tag. I don't know what it is on. controller.
Right click.
Absolutely
Okay.
don't know how to.
Or right stick.
Okay.
We're fucking up
trap
this
open.
rift.
Yeah. Oh, that's a rift. Okay.
It's just a rift.
All right.
Yeah, so it won't be able to respawn.
Great.
Great.
Oh,
there's two
God.
more.
An explosion of some sort.
Do we have health?
And away we go. Boy, I have nothing to deal with this guy.
I'm taking a little map just so I can try to do the slugs quest with my Winfield quest.
Oh, here, I have a toolbox.
Jeez.
To Karmic. I have fire damage for Hellhounds. Do you have any fire?
No.
Do you remember if you got credit for doing the lamp thing?
Yeah.
Hey, you chumps, come get me. Try and kill them all with this one lantern. I don't think this will count because it didn't blow up directly on them.
Yeah, drag these ones.
Oh, wait, here, wait. I have a lantern. I found a lantern. Come here, chumps.
Uppercut here. Want an uppercut?
Hell yes. Well, actually, I have medium, so I'll have to take just that, so probably no. Although, honestly, no, because I'm doing my quest with these. I have all my quest stuff on them, unfortunately. You should take it, though. Shame. Shame
I
shame.
need the slug. I need to do some damage with the slug this round, too.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, this horse has got a long ammo thing, Chris. It's a terminus. Or not a long ammo, a big slot. If you wanted to completely switch. I also have a cash register here.
Whatever, yeah, it's worth it, right? Because if I make it out, that's worth a lot of money between those two things. Where's the... oh, wait, shit! This dog, I could have got fucking credit for it.
Oh, here.
Hold on. Can we get him over here? If I break this thing when he's on top of me, will I get credit, you think?
Yeah.
Yep, I did. Alright. That uppercut's in here, you said? Somewhere in this barn?
It's in that building, yeah. Like, Find it.
These are the best guns I've had all night. Very easily the best guns I've had all night.
Cause you're poor.
Not even poor anymore. I'm just trying to amass my trying to get rich again. Not rich, comfortable. You're rich. You don't know what it's like to live my life.
Find it. Crass to talk about this shit. No. Unbecoming of you. Lower class swine.
Whatever, man. Pampered, privileged life. You don't know what it is to suffer. You don't know, and since you don't know what it is to suffer, you don't know what it is to love.
I know what it is. I don't know what suffering is. It sounds like it's really horrible. I hunters know what suffering is, though.
I thought this clue was red for a second, but it is not. Unbelievable. 3 stabs for this lady.
Alright, kill water. Lunchbox.
Alright, I got 2,
Wagon up here.
Maybe I can get some dum-dum ammo for one of these. Oh, croc, we found the croc.
Yeah, okay, here. Here's a special ammo. Oh fuck, there's a trap on it. Poison. Bitches.
Where's the special ammo thing? God damn it. It's a white gator.
Just don't see one to spawn. It doesn't always have to spawn.
Okay, so maybe it's not always there.
That sucks.
Alright, well we know where the gator is. We can always
See them
come
so
back.
many times. Gator at the wagon. When you feel. Oh, behind me! Fuck!
Birds up ahead too. Are they coming for you?
I don't know. I hid behind this rock and I'm healing. Here. Oh, yep, they see me still. Oh no, that was at a fucking barrel, huh?
These other guys are gonna escape if we don't get there. Do we want to fight these guys?
I just run.
Alright.
This is just gonna be a standoff for a while anyway.
Oh, here's healing if you need it.
I hit myself. Why can I not jump on this boat? Sure.
Are they leaving? No, okay.
Ooh.
Hope I see flashes back here.
Explosions over there.
We trap this red barrel right here. Just in case those people are following us.
I'll do that one.
They're still in the place. I'm not sure where the advancing team, or the other team must have been on the other side probably. And there's one coming in behind us, so.
Or somewheres. Birds somewheres.
It's a big guy, right? That's the top of a big guy, not a dude.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Are they running? No, they're still there.
There's a trappable barrel right there. Oh, that at us? No, right?
Wasn't it me?
I didn't hear a whiz. It was just really loud. Oh, it's over there. I don't think it's at us. I'm gonna trap that barrel. I'll probably die.
Lost the window.
Got it. The doctor's health kit over here. Future reference.
Right on. I'm gonna push over this way. Hopefully not step on anybody. I wanna get in because I have a shotgun now.
I'll get in with my Lamat slug.
They hear us, they're coming to this side.
That.
People in here, people in this house actually. Fucking A, how could he see me? I could not see him at all. What the fuck was that? Like literally, where the fuck was that from?
Through this hole, maybe?
Done after this one. My stomach is fucking killing me for some reason. You've got a shotgun, so. Nice. Careful, there might be two. I think you might be fine.
Oh, he's up. You got me. You got me. He's a solo though. Oh, right there. Nice. Careful, I'm getting up again. There you go.
Got slugs on this thing, should I take it?
Oh. Their bounty trade.
Will this go off? If he gets up?
What?
It's in water?
Fire or no?
Yeah.
I don't think
The alert mine.
Make him think it's a poison concertina business. If you run away, he might go for it, and I'll just shoot him. Run out.
Are they running? No, they're still in there. Fuck! I couldn't see shit there. I don't know how they. I mean,
fuck! I know healing. God damn it. This is bad.
Everybody's out here.
Yep.
There was a doctor, remember? There are doctors make
Yeah,
it.
it's right in the middle of the road, though. Get the fuck away from me. What is that? There it is.
People from inside hadn't been shooting much until they saw me. You might be able to get away with it. They gotta be out of sight by now, I would think.
Just traded, though, remember?
Oh, did they? I think they're still in the lair.
For fire.
They're about to fire me. Or maybe that. Maybe they're coming for you. Oh!
in my trap.
Oh, he must have right past it.
In the arm.
Let me see where I'm at with my quests. That might be my last one. My stomach is, for some reason, really, really hurting.
Yeah, that was a solo.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I don't know if I can keep going. I would do one more, but I don't. I'm starting to feel real shitty.
It's pretty late anyway. We might get done at like 4 in the morning if we did another one.
Okay. I will catch you later.
Yeah.